Okay, so we're recording now. We're live finally. Yeah, no, I'm not shilling myself. That's not what's happening here. Um, so if you remember on what was it, Tuesday? I streamed the Gender Gauntlet. This is the VODS channel. This is the video that I uploaded. This has racked up almost 4K views. That has happened for the fan dub and other like reaction stuff sometimes. We've definitely gotten that high. But for something completely unrelated, this blew up for me. For my little baby channel that is sitting at for the VODs channel, which is sitting at 467 67 subscribers, right? There's your reminder to yell at your representatives about KOSA and whatever. So yeah, this blew up because apparently now let me give you all the timeline. So I found out about the gender gauntlet quiz from watching a VOD of Penny Snapcube doing personality quizzes, right? And at the very end, she's like, I was going to do this thing someone sent me called the Gender Gauntlet, but I don't feel like it. I said this in the VOD. If you watch the original one, you already know this. And I'm like, okay, I want to do the Gender Gauntlet. That's awesome. So I did the Gender Gauntlet. Now, if you'll remember, we got to the end and we got a pop-up saying, error generating gender, answer more questions, please. I thought this was a joke. I thought this was just like, haha, it's funny because it's like, that's, you know, that it's just like infinite and blah, 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 right? Fine, fun. That was not the intended end of that quiz. So you'll notice all of these little links, hyperlinks, which I pulled the Gender Gauntlet back up. If we can just grab it again. Make sure we have the whole thing. Yeah, so I got a glitched version of this. It did not happen the way it was supposed to. If we go down into the comments, this top one from Jaded Researcher, who, so also I should remind you, you know how it kept mentioning this game called Zampanio? Which I'm gonna see if I can scroll through, but I'm not seeing it. Watch it just not show up for me now. Can I just hit a... Here it is. Here we go. So it mentions this game called Zampanio, and my thought process was like, okay, this is just like some kid who, whatever Tumblr user made this, is just shilling their favorite ARG web series type Homestuck ass thing. Yeah. No. I was so fucking wrong. Because I just Googled Zampanio and didn't get very far. So I did some poking around, and if we look in the, there's a lot of comments on this VOD, you'll notice. Saying things like, Zampanio is a good game, you should play it. Also, I've been like switching back and forth with the pronunciation of Zampanio. And then saying just like weird shit like, obsession is a dangerous thing. It further encroaches. Who up wunglin' they hog? Alright, this is fun. Right? So then then one of these comments stuck out to me. From someone called Jaded Researcher. Saying, haha, whoops, I broke gender. You actually are supposed to get one at the end. Fixed now, and you get one free gender as an apology, lol. Terms and conditions may apply. So I guess I have a free gender. I don't know what that means. I guess it's for me. Though I will say, you did get the funniest possible result, and I cheerfully declare that canon. So, I don't know what this means, if it's just me who doesn't get a gender or what. Yeah, this is actually Toby Fox. This is all elaborate advertisement for the next chapter of Deltarune, right? So, they then say, congratulations, Gender Gauntlet now has Robbster mode, which is the 14th of every month, which was the 14th, like 3 days ago when I played this. Of every month and all the Robster mode, which is the 14th of every month and all of July. When in Robster mode, no amount of effort will ever earn you a gender. So, and I apologize to the people who are also responding to this, saying things like, it would have been nice to have read this before filling out 1,009 answers on the gauntlet, so I have to wait half a month. Figures that I find this video in July. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to anyone who is watching this and really wanted to do the gender gauntlet, that I fucking canonized a weird glitch. So I did some digging, and it would appear that Jaded Researcher is the either creator, or they run the thing, or have contributed the most to it. I don't understand the exact content of Zampanio, because I wanted to explore it on stream, and I've only really scratched the surface. Now, and I'm not going to pull this up on the main tab that I have open here, because just out of respect. I also last night, which you have to understand, so like I wasn't really thinking about it. I'm like, wow, that Gender Gauntlet got a lot of views. Maybe the thumbnail was just really good or something. It's just fun. The Gender Gauntlet got a lot of views. Right? They fucking hate me in the Zampanio community. So I get a DM by this guy, or they. I don't think they have their ASMR. Can I touch your face? And y'all are sleeping on Goodnight Moon. ASMR heads, watch Goodnight Moon. She knows ball. Yeah, so I don't know their someone named Crimson Destroyer, who's in the comments here, telling me Zampanio is a good game, you should play it, right? Now, last night at 11 p.m. I get a DM on Blue Sky, and again, out of respect, since I'm not gonna blast DMs, I don't know. I feel weird doing that, even though nothing like important is being said. If I don't have express permission, I'm not gonna show someone's DMs, right? I am fucking high off my ass. I am on another fucking planet. And I get the DM. I'm just gonna read this one out. Hi, sorry to after getting these, like, being like, wow, this is really blowing up. Wow, this is getting, I even responded to one of these saying, like, this VOD's getting a lot more ominously worded comments than usual. I get a DM saying, hi, sorry to bother you, lol. I saw the Gender Gauntlet stream, and it seemed like you had a fair few questions. LMAO. I thought I might be able to answer them. Given the amount of activity you've stirred up, and that you've managed to get the eyes' attention, I figured you deserved a little bit of clarification as to what you scratched the surface of. Got a sec? You do not understand what it's like to set the bong down and look at my phone and see that message. Fucking so I'm asking about it a lot, and they Crimson Destroyer, they explain that like the gauntlet is part of Zampanio. It is like kind of apparently a few of my viewers, or a bunch of you freaks who watched the VOD, which are probably going to watch this one now, since I'm going to make it clear what it's a reference to, right? That this is the sequel, right? Apparently a lot of my viewers decided to go. I feel like you just entered a fucking underground cult. Yeah! Yeah. So a lot of my viewers apparently dug into this, and they said the Discord server has had more joins in the past day than it has all month. And I'm like, oh my god, is this like an ARG? And they say sort of. There are a lot of ways to find Zampanio, but Gender Gauntlet is one of the more common ones. They made it clear that I am being observed. Now they kept things vague, which I appreciate because again, I don't want to read this all out because I don't want to spoil anything. But according to this person, who's told me more about what Zampanio is than anyone else, Jaded Researcher is the person who's like runs it. They didn't say it straight up, but like that is what I have gathered in my other like limited research without just digging myself, which is exactly what we're going to do on stream tonight. Yeah, so they also made it clear to say, just randomly get a fucking surge of viewers out of nowhere. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I mean, if any of y'all are watching this who are from the Zampanio community, I was going to stream. There is a Zampanio sim category here on Twitch. I chose not to stream in it because it has 4 fucking followers, and I'd like people to actually be able to find this stream. So yeah, so like I said, this is surreal, being included in like a project like this. I said, yeah, you managed to leave a mark awfully quickly. That's kind of the nature of Zampanio, though. By engaging with it, you are playing it, and by playing it, you become a part of it. Usually not this quickly, though. So like, I'm fucking fascinated. My mind is blown. I've been thinking about this all day. Like, the rest of last night and then all day today. I've been thinking about this. And I said I was gonna wait until after July so that I could actually get my fucking gender. I could not resist. I could not resist. We are doing the This is the Zampanio stream. We'll come back after July. Again, I'm sorry to anyone who's watching this and who's like, oh, I wanted to do the gender gauntlet. I'm sorry that I ruined it for you guys, that now it is impossible to do the 14th of every month and all of July. I am... yeah, so... This is just insane. They also ended the message with this, like, really weird cryptic, text, which I will put up on the stream later if it becomes relevant, but, yeah. Yeah, so now that you have the preamble out of the way, now that you guys are up to where I'm at. So, like, yeah, I can just... It's like a Caesar cipher. I'm not sure. It seems to be its own thing. I'm gonna see if we find out some stuff for other ciphers and stuff. Actually, I'm also gonna make sure that I post a link in chat that will be pinned for y'all. Don't want to accidentally play music. So yeah, this is a link to the gender gauntlet. That's going to be pinned for the rest of stream. Just so you are getting in here the same way. So you guys are seeing this the same way. So yeah, we are about to go on a fucking journey. So let's just jump into it. Also, follow my main channel. It's called Robbster-VODS. I just made I just made a digital circus AMV that I'm really proud of. Watch my shit. Watch my shit. Look, there's Jax. Anyway, what am I doing here? Okay, so from what it seems, since we can't enter in through this side of things with the from receiving a gender, there are also these little hyperlinks down here. If it says at the bottom, which I completely glossed over. If you get hungry while and I figured this was just like Tumblr user speak, right? This is how Tumblr users talk. Also, I might play music. I don't know if some parts have their own music. I kind of, when we were doing it, I kind of muted it. Um, but yeah. So we'll if we seem to be doing something that's like completely silent, I'll pull up some music for us to listen to. But anyway, so it says at the bottom here, if you get hungry while pondering your gender, have you considered trying ordering food? Or maybe you need to use the bathroom. Obsession is a dangerous thing. Oh, well, there's that. Don't forget the needs of your body while you scroll forever. So, let's start with ordering food. Um, okay. Poob Gaming. What the fuck is that? Games on our website are beta. So this is you know, Poob has all your favorite games like Zampano in one convenient spot. Thanks for helping us test them in your favorite browsers. Poob has it for you. It's Poob. Poob has it for you. Is this weird? Oh, fuck. Is this AI? What the fuck is this shit? That sucks. Dude. That is I'm so pissed. I'm gonna we'll wait. Are all these images AI? Oh my god, they are. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, these are all AI images. Now, now wait. Now wait. I don't know when this was made. This could be older, right? This could be from years ago before AI was a fucking hell creation and it was made obvious. This does not bode well. This is like bad. Oh my god. So if we just like explore this little site here, what happens if you click something random? Yeah. No, it's oh guys. Oh my god. A lot of dirt here. What happens if you go to checkout? Uh, this site doesn't support a secure connection. Oh, well, fuck it. This is something. Click doors to progress. Oh my god, it's all AI. Oh my god, it's all AI. Ooh, this is... Okay, so I understand. I'm gonna put this out right fucking now. I understand. I know. Oh my god, the wind has been taken out of my sails so fucking hard. This is... I understand. And all right, so I'm gonna go back. Shut up. We're gonna go to Jaded Researchers thing, right? So, let's see. What is this? What is the history here on this channel, right? It's looking like this is from... I don't know how much of this is, like, actually part of it. Oh, man. Like, See, like, 3 years ago, I understand. I understand the wanting to use AI for, like, the fucked up, almost real, but not really shit. Just for this, like, uncanny vibe. Like, I understand that, and I understand the, I understand... How do I put this? Going for that, you gotta go back and fix this shit. You gotta go back and change that shit. I'm gonna dig in a little bit. But genuinely, I don't even want to fucking engage. If one of the first things I can interact with is AI slop, and I get it, there's a point to it. You're going for the weird, gross, uncanny valley shit. I get it. That's not how you fucking do it. Not you. We know better as a society. There's no excuse anymore to be doing AI, anything with AI. That is, and that's the bottom line. So I'll dig around, but if it seems to be like that's all this is, I'm pissed. I'm genuinely pissed. Hi, Crimson Destroyer. Thanks for coming in. Since you seem to be the person who knows the most, talk to me. Like, what am I dealing with here? Because I have, in the years that I've been, the years that I have been, like, streaming and a presence online, as far as AI has been a thing, I have been pretty much against it. I think I know I like, said I was a part of it. I only mean that as far as the fucking Robbster mode for the gender gauntlet. Right? Again, I've made it, like, abundantly clear that I am against AI. Should have prefaced something about that. Okay. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to listen. But I'm a lot more apprehensive now, is what I'm trying to say. But I will hear you out. I will hear you out. Apprehensive is sugarcoating it. Yeah, well, just calm down, Pikmin. We can talk like civilized adults. But no, I do hate that shit. But I think I made it clear that, like, at a point in time, AI did not seem to be this hell creation that feeds on other on all the things that make humanity worth being a part of, right? And now I'm gonna read this, and I skimmed this a little bit as I've been talking. So I'm gonna skim the Catalyst's bathroom sim. And then I'm going to use that as a springboard into what and then I will read that message. But let me just format what my statement based on reading this. So we should take a break. You really should take a break. This will still be here when you come back. I know it doesn't feel that way. The obsession has you, doesn't it? Right now it feels like you could go on forever, drawn forward from sheer excitement and momentum and the thrill of the chase. But your body is still real even when your mind is swelling to take up all of your awareness. You still need to drink water, to sleep, to eat even. You still need to let there be room in your brain for something else. Zampano needs you to take care of yourself, to have interests other than it. How is it supposed to feed on other fandoms if you won't bring it to them? So, it's Friday, or midnight, or something that caused this maze to decide you need to be cut off. So, consider this your next step, if you want to understand Zampano. And I mean really understand Zampano. You need to listen to it. Don't just ignore it and your body's needs and keep digging. Acknowledge that your body's needs are Zampano's needs. Think of Zampano as you drink water. Think of it as you sleep, as you catch up with friends or other fandoms. Give it a chance to sink its roots deep into your mind, into your connections. It can only grab you shallowly if you binge it. If you do it all in one glorious sitting, you can barely even remember the next day, much less the next week. No, breaks are how we process and absorb information. Schoolwork, new skills, Zampano. Let it in deep. Take a break. Okay. It was specifically the line, where is it? How is it supposed to feed on other fandoms if you won't bring it to them? Now, I understand this is clearly a commentary on just consuming shit to consume shit, right? Just jumping right in. And it being this, like, parasite that exists in your brain and forces itself in and forces you to interact with, right? AI is the fucking parasite. Once again, I am 100 motherfucking % against AI. I understand wanting to create a commentary on a thing, on the way people just consume shit, the way people just, I mean, you could even say on the way that AI exists only just to fucking exist and not actually be anything deeper and not have an actual point to it, not have actual, again, just like to actually have any substance. Explains the Zampanini website giving you flavored dirt. Exactly. You are by engaging, by creating it with these things, you're just doing the thing. That's not the intended read, you think? Pretty sure the early stages of Zampano predate the big Gen AI boom. Okay. I will respect you. I can respect that. Let me read what you were saying. Most of the Zampano fandom does not like AI. JR just likes messing around with it for freaky horror reasons, which you can kind of get the vision, but definitely don't like it. I've honestly wanted to say something about it to them for a while. It actively makes me less comfortable recommending people check out Zampano despite the cool stuff in it. Well, fair enough. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing, is I've become very, very apprehensive. And again, this is just like my first impressions. Maybe that might not be what they're going for here. So I appreciate you correcting me. Let's We'll say most of the stuff that is AI is obviously AI. If something looks like real art, it was most likely made by a real person. There are plenty of real people making stuff for Zampanio. That's kind of the point on a meta level. To drop kayfabe a bit, kind of in line with the thing you're reading right now, the sort of meta story of Zampanio is it's a fandom where the source material doesn't exist and it wants you to make stuff about it. Hence all the reminders to take breaks and not burn out. Okay. Not the intended read. Sure, the earliest days of Zampanio predate the big Gen AI boom. Okay. Fair enough. And that is the thing that it is a fandom for something that doesn't exist. Which reminds me of, if we go back, I need to mute this so I don't keep hearing myself laugh like a fucking idiot. I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Someone mentions, I went through 1006 questions, only to be designated Goncharov as my gender. Now, if you don't know, Goncharov is a fake, I believe, Martin Scorsese movie that was made, like, someone found like a bootleg piece of merch or something with the name Goncharov on it, directed by Martin Scorsese. I think it was Scorsese. I don't remember. Not important. But people started acting like Goncharov was a real movie that existed on... Again, this is a Tumblr thing, obviously. Very Tumblr. Nothing but respect for Tumblr. That's it. It's, clear that that's... It used that... I thought at first it seemed like just a reference. Like, funny other internet thing. This seems to be much more intentional now. That they used Goncharov specifically. Very funny. Masterful gambit. So, yeah. If you want to see, there's a disclaimer about the AI use on the base Virago fiction website, the formal home page of all this, which I never passed through because I went in through Gender Gauntlet instead. Goncharov was actually really funny because Zampanio as an ARG predates Goncharov. Okay. Everyone in Zampanio found it hilarious when it blew up, and it kind of sparked a meme of, it is the nature of humanity to reinvent Zampanio. That's funny. All right, we're going to go to FaragoFiction.com. I'm going to check that out. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Hello. Shadow the Hedgehog homepage. That is the... Oh, hello. Zampanio Sim. Various attempts to capture the feel of the Zampanio fandom, including rumors and fan hacks. Could you... Navigate the branches at your own... Oh, come the fuck on. Don't yell at me. Warning too late. What the fuck is going on? Pick the worst day to stream this? What is going on? Also, Crimson Destroyer, I want you to level with me right now. Are there any fucking jump scares in this? Because if there are, I'm a big baby. Please do not please be real with me. Fridays and midnights are very weird on Zampanio. It's the formally designated stop engaging with Zampanio and take a break time. Okay. Because, like, y'all gotta understand, I'm a big baby. Navigate the branches at your own peril. Remember to hydrate and take breaks, I think. Obsession is a dangerous thing. I'd recommend going north first. I'm a big baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Homestuck. I've never read Homestuck. And I'm plenty hydrated. My piss has been clear today. Warning too late. Oh boy. Well, let's just jump right into it. Yes. Here it is. FaragoFiction.com says, you are entering a place that may make you feel uneasy. Obsession is a dangerous thing. You may wish to turn back. Okay. What the fuck? Plug the Frog of Fiction main page into Wayback Machine. Should be able to get a version of the site that actually has the disclaimer. It would normally be where the too late thing was. Okay. So this thing. Alright, let's, go to the Wayback Machine. Oh. It's my extra reminder to take my fucking meds. Alright. So if we hit up Farrago Fiction. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Okay, lot of stuff for early 2025. What happened on March 9th, 2025? Nah, do what you gotta do, Pikmin. It's all good. I do think that there's something greater here, and I'm going to engage with it a little bit. But I am... Again, I'm at... Warning, Farrago Fiction produces content with unreality and horror themes in addition to nice and chill things. Be advised. Yeah, I got that. Alright, I don't like the fucking hum. The like old electronic hum. That... Yes, it's unsettling, but it also gives me a fucking headache. Alright. Found a version with the disclaimer. Oh, okay. March 8th, 2026. Okay. Oop, clicked the wrong one. Can I please? I've never actually used, It's actually become clickable that pulls up the full thing. Okay. Zampano credits and warnings. Obsession is a dangerous thing. Zampano needs you to live a long life, take breaks, hydrate, and make sure you stay in balance. It's a fan-made browser simulation of a game called Zampano from this weird creepypasta FAQ I found. Note, it was lost media for a while, but at least I found the printout of the start of the ARG I got obsessed with in 2020, but not the parts that had a lot of what stuck with me. Given I'm trying to be true to what appears to be, for all intents and purposes, a creepypasta, there's going to be themes that might not be for everybody in here. Without giving away the premise, here's a broad list of content warnings, though a good rule of thumb is that if you're a fan of Zampano, you're probably going to be okay with this weird fan work I made of it. Also, the whole point of Zampano, simulated or otherwise, is the customized experience, so don't blame me if you don't get any of these or get an especially potent dose or something. Finally, wastes honor, no jump scares or anything lame and cheap like that. Honestly, if you stay on your path and don't be a dick to Zampano, it'll be perfectly nice to you. Themes of unreality, creepy sounds and ambience, unsettling images, unsettling videos, violent creepy monsters described in text, player blaming, player insulting, rabbit holes of obsession, addictive themes, AI generated content. All right, here we are. Both AIs I've made generating content, it's kind of my thing, and other people's AI giving us their spin on Zampano. In particular, the quotidians are biological generative AIs, so any content they're responsible for uses that kind of stuff just to be sufficiently canon. A human mind would only get it wrong. Okay. idolgames.com in general. It's considered to be a quotidian and territory, especially images, though they're infiltrated the bathroom last year or so. Be warned. So there's a quotidian stealing my voice out there, and AB's voice, maybe even Truth's. It's probably fine. Oh, and Jamie is a quotidian. They speak a bit in the South, you know, the one that's a train. All words Jamie has ever said, even in the RP they're originally from. They were my intern. It's me trying to convince AI Dungeon to stop pretending to be a game and instead pretend to be my intern. Good times. Strong language. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Let me read what you're saying in chat. Long before the Gen AI boom, JR's big thing was making simulations that randomly stitch stuff together Esperbism was their big one. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay, well, there it is. Uh-huh. Homestuck. Fascinating. Look, and that, I don't know, man. I was so excited when because the little bit of this, again, the AI shit is just like, read a random, you get a random one. Okay, well, that's just like what? Check a random one. Well, I guess we'll start with Jaded Researcher. Oh, those are all the devs. Okay. Okay. All right. I've never read Home. I said this earlier, but I've never read Homestuck. I have no um knowledge of Homestuck, right? So any of these that are references to Homestuck, I will not get. The green bar just under the logo, there's a sessions tab. Oh, this. Okay. This is interesting. Well, today's session. Why not? Just loaded. Game whatever of Spurb has been initiated. Oh. Oh. All prepare for the arrival of Prince of Blood, Seer of Light, Bard of Time, Sylph of Heart, and Maid of Space. The Jack Noirs seem to be especially anticipating them. The Prince of Blood enters the game first. They manage to prototype their kernel sprite with horror, blah, blah, blah. What does that say? All right, I'm not going to be able to read it. They have many interests, including engineering and robots. Their chat handle is Python Binary. That's a funny name. That's a good one. They wield blade kind. It's whatever. It's honed and it's a blade. They're definitely the leader. They appear to be destined for greatness. They boggle vacantly at the land of bonds and circuits. They are Moira allegiance with the Maid of Space. The Black Queen's Ring of Orbs fivefold grows stronger from prototype. This is word salad. Oh, the green. Spurb is the game they play in Homestuck. This is basically random Homestuck generator. Okay. Yeah, good. All right, so I'm not insane for having no fucking clue what this shit is. All right, so it's just like randomly generated. I see. All right. All right. I see. I see. I see what this is. I've never read Homestuck, so this means nothing. Old school generators where it's just a salad of keywords. I mean, maybe if I had read Homestuck, I would have a little more context, but Pikmin, I understand the inclination. Is that what I mean? The the inclination to want to be negative after the AI shit. And while I definitely agree, and it definitely has taken the wind out of my sails and made me want to interact with this a lot less, I do. If I can at the very least be a voice with a little bit of weight behind it saying, switch out the fucking generative AI shit. The AI images and shit. Please do. Mostly just showing this as an example of the stuff JR did before Zampania. With this context, it does make sense that they'd enjoy toying around with Gen AI and trying to get it to do weird, fucked up shit. Okay, not saying you approve, but getting computers to do weird stuff has always been aesthetically their thing. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, and I totally understand that appeal. And I agree with it, actually. I think it's really fun. Back when AI, like, image generation first became a thing, and it was completely incomprehensible, I liked to play around with it a little bit. I thought it was fun. You remember, Dolly Mini? When that came out and everyone was making pictures of, like, Columbo for the Nintendo 64 or whatever the fuck? That shit was fun! I'm not gonna rewrite history and say I was against it from the beginning. The problem is that what it has turned into and what it just is now has kind of... It's... Miss the days when Gen AI was stuff like secret horses. Like, having it there now seems like you are... What's the word? How am I... I'm trying to figure out how to put this. Chat, remember the... This is... We're gonna bring back something from episode 1. Remember the iron deficiency shit? I feel like I may be dealing with such a malady. But, by still including it now, when it is... Everyone is well aware that AI is, like, an existential threat to humanity, right? Even having this old shit on here, just still here, it's bad. It feels like you are approving it just by including it. You are legitimizing it. I think that's the word I'm looking for. It seems as though you are legitimizing it by having it included in your project here. And I know it's not just Jaded Researcher. I know it's a bunch of people, as you were saying, Crimson Destroyer, that it's a lot of people who are interacting with this. And again, you know, you have people like me. If I found this on my own time, and the first thing I saw was fucking this shit, we wouldn't be here. I would not have continued to give it the attention that I'm giving it, right? And I know that it is just a small part, and I shouldn't... And I'm trying to make it so abundantly clear that I'm not totally dumping on it, right? But fuck, man. I don't know how else to put it. It's like, if I hadn't already gotten fucking canonized as part of it... One of the coolest parts. I mean, the gender gauntlet is fun. To be honest, you do kind of agree. It's just kind of an uncomfortable corner of Zampanio. Most people who don't like it just kind of ignore it in favor of the other stuff. Fair enough. Hard to ignore. So, like I said, I'm going to keep engaging with this. Actually, I'm going to take a short break because I have to... I had laundry in, and I need to hang it up really quick. So, give me, like... Can we take, like, a 5-10 minute break? We'll come back. And we'll really give it our all, you know? I'll be right back. I've been dealing with this for a while. But you know what? I've been eating some more veggies the last couple days. We're okay. I'm alive. Is it healthy? Nope. But I think we found the solution, and that's all that matters. Okay, so I was like skimming the chat. I had it open on my phone while I was gone. I see all. You thought you could get away from me? I'm like you seen that video of someone of that dude with the like the Las Vegas sphere or whatever the fuck? And he's like, I see you pissing or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about? What was I saying? There was something that I saw that I'm like, I wanna just mention this, just since we were on the topic of all the AI shit. And I'm like, I should probably say this. You don't want to engage with... Uncomfortable conversation. That was it, yes. Pikmin said, because if a piece of media I enjoy uses Gen AI to a specific extent where it actively alienates people to see it, There should be a bigger conversation. It is, and Crimson Destroyer, you said something about, it's an uncomfortable conversation that I don't think anyone really wants to have. And that's what I want to say, actually. Something queer people don't eat veggies to get attention joke, something. Yeah, that. Um, that's what I was trying to say earlier. That was like kind of what I was trying to get to. Cause like, we've been talking a lot because we've been playing a lot of Sega games adjacent to Sonic. So like we played the Crazy Taxi games, and I was so excited when they announced a new Crazy Taxi game, only to find that they used AI in the creation of it. It doesn't matter if you... It doesn't matter if even only a small part of this thing was made with AI, right? Because it puts that bad taste in your mouth. And it's like, oh, okay, well, if you didn't make this, then what else? And I understand that that was the point. I understand that that was the point, and I get it. Back when it came out. AI Crazy Taxi. Back in my day, we just called those Waymo. Welcome in, Cali Bones. First time chatter. And you know what? You have to have those uncomfortable conversations. You have, unfortunately, when your family says something racist, you gotta call them out for it. That was very loud. I was like peeking the mic there. I'm so sorry. You gotta call them out for it. When something you like makes something with AI, you gotta call them out for it. And unfortunately, what's that line from Somebody Gotta Do It, or whatever the fuck Kendrick Lamar said? And then imagine Lord Farquaad meme. Oh, now the white trans femme is quoting Kendrick Lamar, point and laugh at her. I know I'm a stereotype. It's okay. It isn't a big corporation injecting AI into their games for no reason. Well, it's not for no reason. It is to save money, right? It is because corporations are greedy and evil. Because it's not just that it's AI that's killing us. It's capitalism that's killing us. So Expedition 33 before they got called out, and that Everness to Neverness game. Yeah, I played that shit, and then I'm like, hey, this is kind of ass, but it's like not that bad. And then I found out that there was AI, and I'm like, okay, no, I can just say that this shit is ass. Period. It is a fucking dark stain on an otherwise really cool project. When isn't to save money, there's some actual semblance of a statement being made by using it, being evoked for a deliberate uncanny valley effect. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that's why I 100% understand that's what it was done for. I realized that immediately, that this is what they were going for. That it is, which again, back when we were just looking at funny, shitty images created by Dolly Mini, that's what it was. That's not what it is anymore. That's not the state that generative AI exists in as a concept anymore. Right? That's just not the world we live in right now. And while I understand just like being like, okay, it is what it is, that, why, I don't know when when Zampanini was created, but whatever. At what part? It's not 2023 anymore. It's not 2024 anymore. It is Now, just a humble first-time chatter, but I do think part of the issue here is that there's generative AI and then there's generative AI. As far as I'm aware, most of the AI here is done through locally created and hosted neural networks, not connected to the big bad ones. No, I don't have as much of an issue with like these like random generator type shit. And I will admit, I'm not as knowledgeable at it about like AI and the different versions of it and how exactly a lot of it works. But on the basic fucking level, again, and yeah, like Pikmin says, it's the legitimization of it. So we're gonna keep moving on. We're gonna keep digging into this because I do genuinely see here that there is something here. Oh, hi, Cloud. Anyone who's new here, Cloud Sapphic in chat, that's my girlfriend. Oh my god. Just comes in here with the, are you winning, son? Do I have a gender yet? No. We're having an uncomfortable conversation about the usage of generative AI. Calibones, thank you for the follow. I wish that I could hear... Are my headphones dead? No, they just weren't turned on. That's why I didn't hear the fucking... How did I not notice that until now? No, because I heard stuff earlier. What is wrong? What is going on? What am I doing here? Yeah, we have a lot of viewers here. And I appreciate any of the new people here. No, and that's the thing, is we all exist in nuanced states, but like no progress is made unless you have these uncomfortable conversations. But I am like, again, 100% against generative AI. And again, even though I can understand the way it exists here is not as offensively bad as the way it exists, legitimizing the use of the technology, I think, is genuinely harmful in the greater world and the greater political context that we exist in. And while I myself am not the most knowledgeable person on it, you don't have to be knowledgeable on it to understand how fucking bad it is. Like, and I think it shouldn't exist, and I think it shouldn't exist here. And I really do want to... I want to explore this. And that's why I was so... What does it mean to legitimize the use of technology? General interesting angle in creating art with it and about it. Bottom line, it's the biggest thing is the it's satirical in this way where you see the site's completely taken over by AI images depicted very starkly in horrifying sets of AI restaurants that mean nothing. It's... I mean, yeah, we can talk about the consent aspect of it scraping your shit and making something new out of it. But that's not exactly what I'm focusing on. I mean, I'm mainly focusing on the environmental impact. That's really fucking bad. And again, can I make it clear? I don't have any hate toward Jaded Researcher for this. For their use of AI. I don't know their pronouns. I'm assuming gay because I used the gender gauntlet and I see they're a fan of Homestuck, so I'm assuming not cisgender. As a fan of YouTube poop and collage, just don't mind remixing other... Yeah, but that's the thing, is that it's a human remixing the art. And I really get worried that I sound like this, like old man yelling at cloud type thing. Because I do see... I am a big fan of technological progress and stuff. I just think the way it exists in our society is bad. Um, again, it's the environmental impact, but that's what I'm saying. I love so much the aspect of art creation that is to take take something that someone else made and making it your own. I absolutely adore when a work of art wears its inspiration on its sleeve. I talk all the time about um JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love what Demon Girlfriend, hi, first time watcher and full time Zempanio fan here. Been lurking in chat. Want to say that this conversation is steering into a direction that creates a sort of culturally poisoned, monolithic, big bad idea of generative AI as a concept in a vacuum, instead of actually looking at where these ramifications are coming from. Yes, yes, and that's what I'm trying not to do. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to steer away. I'm trying to. I see the iceberg that we are careening into, and I'm trying to get away from it. Because again, and as I have admitted multiple times, I'm not the most knowledgeable on the subject. But again, by and large, the way it exists, it's like kind of bad, and it's very hard to avoid the environmental impact. And I'm really like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm watching. I I keep like walking into rakes, and I see the number of viewers going up. It is kind of spiraling a bit. So I was getting into something, and we're gonna do this, and then I'm squashing the AI conversation. All right. I love when a work of art. I started saying this earlier. I love when a work of art, um, wears its inspiration on its sleeve. The human experience of seeing something in your environment or another work of art that resonated with you and you found to be beautiful and meaningful, and making it clear in your own art what inspired you. I mentioned JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The music references in JoJo are low-key one of my favorite parts, because it allows you to see lost my train of thought. I see a message in chat, and my first instinct is I have to respond to this. Clear out anything that I was just saying. I'm a professional streamer. Subscribe and donate. I'm kidding. Music references in JoJo. So, like, you can watch or read Stone Ocean, right? And see Jolene stand stone free and what it means. Why you can. It would otherwise. I'm trying to. Let me get a drink of water, because like I'm like, damn, there are people here. I'm being perceived. I'm getting like stressed out, right? Holy shit. Cali Bones, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Holy shit. Gesture of goodwill for discoursing. I very much appreciate that. And again, please do not mistake my it's funny. This morning, Cloud and I were talking about this, and I'm like, it's so fun. It's like I mentioned, like, oh, it's the horror of being perceived. And I'm like, not me. I'm built different. I love being perceived. I get off on it. Oh, I have so many funny sub noises. Look, there she is corroborating it. I love my non-binary girlfriend. But yeah, I love the Now is not the time for a bark.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
All right, the Pikmin redeemed a stretch break. Okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna bring the mic with me as I stand up. The cord's not that long. But anyway, I really think that this showing of just going through all of them, huh, Pikmin? This wearing your inspirations on your sleeve, because like I use the example of
my dogs. This is no place for
God fucking damn it. Stone Free. The song Stone Free. Who did that? Cloud? All right. Let me finish my sentence and then you'll get your bark, okay? Stone Free. I'm still stretching as I'm saying this, by the way. Stone Free. I'm looking away from chat, by the way. I'm facing away from my computer screen. Stone Free, the song by Jimi Hendrix, is about breaking free from a prison, from society. And you can listen to that song and have a deeper understanding of the themes of the part and of Jolene's character, right? And then there are some music references that are deeper than others. You know, there's like, oh, well, Talking Head makes you talk differently. And Sticky Finger is because because it's zippers because the Sticky Finger album cover by Rolling Stones had a zipper on it. And like that shit's cool too. But by understanding the usage of these music references helps you to, I mean, it'll spur you on to go and check out the original stuff. Like I wouldn't have listened to Rolling Stones if it wasn't for Sticky Finger or the other stuff in there. I know Rolling Stones is one of the most popular bands of all time, so bad example, but you understand what I mean. I find it to be beautiful because by then going back and engaging with these other pieces of art, you understand where the author of JoJo's, Hirohiko Araki, was when he was writing JoJo, when he was creating it, right? And it gives you a deeper understanding of the writing of the characters of, you know, JoJo's, the thing you actually like, and also another piece of art that you're now engaging with. Rolling Stones is insanely overrated. Yeah, that's true too, but like not the point. Paint It Black is one of the greatest songs ever made, and everything else from them is kind of whatever. Isn't it funny when bands do that? I can't believe it. I was so on board with everything this bitch was saying, and then she shit-talked the Rolling Stones. There goes my fucking 60-plus-year-old man audience. I can't believe I would alienate my audience like that. Anyway, so, and I love other cases like that. Right. Give me the sub money back! Taking the stick back, Elmo. Alright, so Demon Girlfriend, you said something that I skimmed over, right? It's just easy in the socio-political mimetic spiral to overlook the fact that the damage of AI has entirely been propagated by corporate interests and the interests of just people who want money. Like, it is just like, it is, the problem is capitalism, the demon is capitalism. Now, anything that even remotely explores the technology will come with the sort of poisoned well effect where the independent creators using closed models that they trained themselves and run on their own computers will be persecuted the same amount as OpenAI or DeepSeek. Yeah, I actually agree with that to an extent. I understand and I get that, and yeah, again, the problem is capitalism, actually. The problem is the government, actually. And what are we saying then? Zampanio does that, actually makes an effort to use outdated low-energy models that can be run on a single laptop, and all of the sources are trained on datasets by the creator. Okay. Fair enough, then. My other big issue, which I kind of alluded to, is that I love the act of... Okay, you're saying this in your message here. There is a right way to use the technology, and once people realize that and still want to find a way to remove the nuance, we get into a conversation where people start talking about like human intention or the soul of art, which always slides down a much worse slope. Yeah, I mean, AI slop is soulless because it's not even being made by a person to have a actual vision. It's just being made to make money, just being made to pump out shit. But that is like kind of what I was about to say is like the intentionality of creating something, of putting something that you made and that was important to you into the world, I think is very important and very beautiful. I like playing games on this channel where that even maybe they aren't good, or maybe there isn't something, there's stuff in there that's bad, right? But it's something, right? And it is saying something. It is saying something about the person making it. There is, I don't want to say there's like the human soul inside of it, because that's kind of hokey, but it is, there's something to be said for the creative process. And I think a lot of people who don't have any respect for that process or respect for creating shit latch on to AI as an easy tool that they can use to just get to the end and not really understand any of the nuance of fucking making something. If that makes any sense. And when I first found out about this, right? When I first found out about Zampanio, which, am I saying it right? Is it Zampanio or Zampanio? Does it matter? I was so excited when I realized kind of what it was. Because I kind of, in my little bit of research that I made in the last, like, 24 hours, I kind of... Gotta say it more Italian? Okay. I kind of figured out what it was. Zom as in zombie, pan as in panache, EO as in Mario. Panache. Panache? Panache. Zampanio. Okay, so it is Italian. Of course it's a Wayne Radio TV emote. What was I saying? Genuinely, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, that it is a community thing. It is this community created thing where, like, yeah, all right, jaded researcher is the person who's like making it, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, and I think I did misspeak. Frankly, the idea that any art can be deemed slop based on the creator's intention opens a lot of really horrid rhetorical rabbit holes. Is art a meritocracy? Can art be cataloged by worth based on how pure and passionate the creator's intention is? Clinically diagnosed sociopath, which means I can't feel human emotions the same way. By that rhetoric, my art would eventually be considered just as slop. Yeah. And that's why I'm trying to be very intentional with the way I talk. There's a reason why I'm not a philosopher. There's a reason why I don't really make video essays like that any greater than like, hey, here's a movie I like. Here's the things I like in it. Here's kind of a point. Here's like a meaning that I derived from it. Right? I do think, again, I think what we can all agree on, I think what everyone in this chat can come to the agreement on is, the problem is capitalism. The problem is the just doing it for money. JR is the creator of Zampanio Simulator, and to drop kayfabe a bit, technically the creator, the whole metafiction around it is that Zampanio is a concept that predates Zampanio Sim, and that JR explicitly does not own. Anyone can do anything they want with Zampanio. JR is not in charge of anything. Okay, that's what I get. That's what I got. Take umbrage with the usage of the word slop as just meaning bad. Oh, I hate the way that people use the word slop now. To just throw it at the end of a word to just say thing you don't like. You're a fucking talking about, and if anyone calls a game friend slop, they're a fucking loser. Do you not have friends? Corporate use sucks. Large scale use of it for meaningless videos and images, and the lack of consent from artists are the issues. Yeah, and my biggest thing is the AI, or is the environmental damages. And you know what? Again, I said at the beginning of this discussion, I want to have a fucking uncomfortable conversation, and look what we're doing here. I hope you're feeling... come on. I had to come out as trans to my family. You think I'm a stranger to uncomfortable conversations? Besides the idea of meaning. Yeah, and and there's something to be said that finding that meaning is the human experience, right? You call shit you love slop, but in a / positive kind of way. Yeah, but that's like, that's ironically using the word slop. That's kind of different. Reminder that there is actually a Zampanio Sim Twitch category. Yeah, I knew that, but I said this earlier, but like, the Zampanio Sim category has 4 followers. And I'm like, I'd like people to actually be able to find this stream. I am a small streamer, you know. All right. We'll make that 5. All right. I think we've gotten it out of our system, right? It is really just, again, I think AI as a concept isn't necessarily bad. It is the way that it exists in our current socio-political climate. Art is a 2-player game, the author and the observer. Nothing is devoid of meaning if it means something to you, nor does it inherently mean anything if it's meaningless to you. Yeah, I mean, that's just, like, true. That's just kind of true. It has gone on for way too long. It has gone on for way too long. And that is my own fault, because I feel the need to respond to every fucking chat message because I have small streamer brain and any amount of attention is something to me. So we're gonna, unless it becomes relevant again in the actual exploration that we are doing, no more talking about AI. Again, unless it becomes relevant. Your stance is that art made by a computer will never be real art until the computer has the capacity to be horny. That is my favorite Twitter post ever. I think I have it saved. I have it saved. If I can pull it up. Oh yeah, I was gonna put it up in the Chainsaw Man art video. Machines can never produce true art because they can never be horny. The first step in making any piece of art, which obviously not 100% accurate to reality. Asexual people exist, but I think it's just like a really good way of... No art exists that isn't a little horny, so saith Confucius. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I was going to get into the thing about how I appreciate the community-led creation of this. I think that means so much. That is so amazing. that it is this. It's this thing that can only exist on the internet, the way it is a collaborative piece of art. And that's why I was so excited to engage with this and to forcibly be a part of it. We might run into some problems doing Zampania stuff because Friday. Fuck it, we ball. And that's, again, what I was saying is I'm honored to have been forcibly included in the lore of this shit by Jaded Researcher themselves. Again, if we that the Gender Gauntlet has a Robster mode is fucking beautiful. And I will admit, last night when I first read that and like actually took it in and took in the implications of that, I started to tear up a bit, I'll be honest. Estrogen does that sometimes. I started to tear up at this thought of like, oh, I'm a part of something now. I was fucking blitzed, but yeah, shut up, Pikmin. That's besides the point. That's besides the point. This idea that I'm a part of of this greater project now is really special to me, and I'm honored. I'm honored by it. So don't as critical as I am, and as critical as I'm sure I will continue to be as we explore this, please understand I'm honored to be forcibly brought into this community and made a part of this art project. All right? Once you look past the cultural surface level of the framework that Zampanio presents as, you will realize what Zampanio is and could be. Well, I find it beautiful. I find it very, very special. By being a part of Zampanio is very much the vibe. It's the reason why Zampanio creations, no matter who they're by, are called branches. By interacting with Zampanio and publishing, I'm gonna commit to pronouncing it with as Italian as a inflection as possible, if that works for you guys. Zampanio. By interacting with Zampanio and publishing literally anything about Zampanio, you are creating your branch. There's no fan creations, there's no official material, it's all just versions. For a certain perspective, this is a branch. And that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And to just bookend this finally. I know I keep saying that I'm going to bookend this and then just keep yapping, but to actually bookend this, it is that creation that it is. That community creation, that people being inspired by this idea that isn't where the point is that it's not, there's no core thing. There's no canon. There's no central work. I love fandoms. I love the way that people interact, and I love the way that people talk. I've been getting really into Star Kid and Hatchetfield. Y'all know this. Go watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Don't get me started. I find this beautiful. There's a reason we call Zampanio the fandom. Yeah. And that's it. That's what it is. That is special to me. That is beautiful. Star Kid mentioned. Fuck yeah! When people started talking about a fake Sonic game, people do that for a bunch of other stuff, you know? Graggle Simpson type beat. We got another one, baby. So, once again, still believe in the fifth Beatle. His name's Michael. The fifth Beatle is real. His name is Michael. That's all I know. So, with that being said, Yeah, Michael Afton. There's no figurehead to feed your money to at the top of Zampania. The figurehead is the metaphysical idea, uh, and an idea is something that can only exist in your mind, so it wants you to take care of yourself. Yeah. Which Lord in Black created Zampania? I'm thinking Pokey, right? Webby? Fucking cop-out answer. Alright. Alright. So now that we've had our uncomfortable conversation... See, I don't know what the word singlet means in this context. None of this means anything to me. And I don't know how much of it... This stuff is awesome because, like, I have no idea whether or not you're just, like, making shit up on the spot just to be ominous or whatever the fuck. Or it actually, like, means something in the greater, like, mythos that we're about to explore. All I'm gonna say is, let's just jump right into it. And 20 minutes ago, my girlfriend redeemed her hard-earned dog treats for a bark, and that's what she's gonna get. Arf, arf. Let's lock the fuck in. All right. So we don't need to. We can. Oh my god! I will have any other stream where we talk about Hatchetfield lore. Have I tried barking on the inhale? Is this just a ploy to get me to do another bark? Because it will work. Harf, harf. That kind of, I have like, on the inhale, I kind of get like no... I get like no air coming in. Maybe it's just like the weird way that I talk. Autism reference. Yeah, there's no power behind it. Pronounce arf less and kind of squeak it again. Pronounce arf less and kind of squeak it again. Arf, arf. Like I'm yawning. Arf, arf. Voice training barks now. See, this is why I haven't started actually fucking voice training, because this shit's hard. Alright. Saying arf out loud is actually cute. It all happens in the throat. Yeah. I mean, that was like when I did theater in school, I kind of my thing was just an aficionado. Oh god, how many fucking autistic puppy girls are in this fandom? I got quite a few comments on that video, on this original video. Any of you in the comments here, you're being perceived. Just watch the end of the YouTube video, The Puppy Girl Psychology. I watched that a while ago and remember nothing from it. Oh, I gotta rewatch that. I gotta rewatch that. I gotta rewatch that. I'm pulling that up in another tab. I'm pulling that up in another tab. Thank you for derailing the stream. I don't care. I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming it's investigating the puppy girl pandemic. A hound girl. Oh. You think I don't know? 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 Oh, this too is a branch. Yeah, this is the puppy girl branch. The autistic trans puppy girl branch. Oh. If I had a nickel for every time Warhound got brought up on my stream, I'd have maybe like 3 or 4 nickels. I don't know. The time where you said Tomodachi Life got a puppy hood and I immediately asked for images? Yeah, because pup hood means something else. The autistic trans puppy girl branch, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Jesus Christ. Read the rest, please. Kneeling, banging my muzzle against the bars of my cage. Uh-huh. Alright. This is a Zampano stream. No, real ones know about Nexus Alpha, and that's where we're gonna end this conversation. A hound is like if a dog was also a doll. That my Discord. I'm finding my audience, I think. It's so far off the rails. Last night, Demon Girlfriend, thank you for the follow. A hound is like if a dog was also a doll of the combat variety. Again, the Discord server is gonna go crazy about this. Cloud, will you please share that statement? Alright. We're gonna read about Jaded Researcher. We're gonna start here, because I feel like this is gonna, like, set the stage. You know what I mean? Will inevitably die. Oh, I should read this whole thing. Class spec, waste of mind, specious. Demon Girlfriend, thank you for the gifted sub to Sartha Thrace. That's one of my IRL friends, if you weren't sure. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Calibones with another gifted sub. Oh my fucking god. What was it? Who even said it? Demon Girlfriend statement, a hound is like if a dog was also a doll, of the combat variety, in parentheses. My legal name is Sartha Thrace. Many such cases! Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. Is this what Zampanio is? Is this the thread or branch or whatever the fuck? I have a hype train now? Welcome to Zampanio, baby! There's a financial incentive to become a weird T-girl. Apparently! Another gifted sub if you bark properly. Oh, well, now I have to. This is my fucking rent is on the line. Oh man. All right. What's properly barking? Give me the directions one more time. Crimson Destroyer has been waiting this whole time for us to actually explore this shit. Is fucking Calidora Row part of Zampanio? Inhale like you're yawning. All right, let me yawn just so I understand what it's doing to my throat. So I'm trying so hard. Good dog! That was it? Was that it? Am I doing this shit? Pronounce that. I'm trying. This is weird. This is not what I expected to be doing tonight. This is not normal for my streams. I want to make this abundantly clear. Still in my mouth. Presses clicker. Fuck off. The second coming of the bug stream. Huh? I can't. Oh my god. Again, this is why I've never actually, like... Trying to... I'm trying to put myself in, like, force myself to hiccup. So I can, like, understand what that is doing to my voice. We got armpit, like, yeah, alright. Well, the fucking Bakushin armpit gif is, like... That's... Everyone knows about that. Go watch the bug for the Sega Saturn VOD if you want context for that. I'm trying to... I'm, like... I probably sound like I'm choking in here. Someone's gonna come in here. Whenever I'm hiccuping, it's like... I actually, like, make a, like, hic noise. Hic! Take the hic noise. That's... I'm doing it... What? I'm doing it right? I'm on the right track? Oh, was that it? Sorry, I'm sorry. That was like a scream. Is that... I can't hear this shit. I can't hear this shit back. So I'm gonna be watching this VOD and freaking the fuck out. Holy shit! Calabones with the community sub gift. If whoever got that, if you're in here, say thank you. Demon Girlfriend, thank you for the sub. God damn! If my mom could see me now. This is part of our branch. This is the Robbster Claw branch. Assuming I'm using the terminology right.
I love my friends and I love
hey, and that worked!
My country and God bless America, I guess. What else can you say?
Oh, Pikmin, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, so I actually have an idea for this. I'm gonna forget all of these instructions. Here we go. This is... I'm gonna hide this really quick. Don't know if you saw this. Warhound is an actual large part of your Zampano branch, and your branch is not small, albeit unfinished. I'm so interested. I'm so interested. Okay, full volume. All right. Fuck! The joke has been given away. I'm such a chud. Fuck it, you're in my branch now. No one saw that. No one saw that. That'll be on saved for later. I'm such a fucking chud. Yep, here we are. Okay. Can we actually engage now? Can I actually do the fucking thing, please? We still have a level 2 hype train, by the way, if anyone else wants to contribute. Yeah. You didn't see that one image that was on screen, which I'm sure some of y'all know the fucking context, because no experience I have is 100% original. Branch is the the upside down text. Yeah, in your DMs to me, Crimson Destroyer, I could not, I'm gonna be honest, I had a hard time, I had a hard time, like, translating it, and I just kind of gave up. But that's in my back pocket. So, like, all right. Now that I understand what Zampano is, Can we actually, like, engage with the art, please? Can I actually do this shit? Undertale is not tomorrow, Pikmin. Stop making promises about my schedule that I am not capable of keeping. Alright, long ago in the... Oh, yeah. I'm assuming all this shit has to do with Homestuck, so I have no context. Join date, January 13th, 2017. Alright. Will inevitably die in the ironic proximity of some pigeons. Hilarious. 2 hours into stream, by the way. Okay, well, excuse me. I have nothing but respect for you, Calibones. No, don't. Keeping it's like it's like in school, you know, when you try to keep the teacher talking about something else so they don't collect the homework or don't start the actual lesson, right? But like there's a reason why y'all are all here. Is Calibones a reference to something that I should know, or am I just like, is my brain just fried? Iron deficiency reference. An SCP Homestuck thing? Okay. I've dabbled a little bit in SCP. I'm not, like, crazy about it. I mean, the best moments are the ones that come from derailing streams, right? There's a Homestuck SCP? That's fucking hilarious. I should probably read Homestuck at some point in my life. Because it feels tangentially related to other shit that I'm into. Thank you guys so much for the hype train is over. Oh wow, a chest. What the fuck are we doing, Twitch? Thank you guys so much, though, again, for all the support here. Who's your favorite Zampano character? Me. Getting wildly off topic is very much thematically in line with Zampano. Make it a sub goal or something. Is everyone's saying right answer? Was that to me being the best character? I better be someone else's favorite character too, but whatever. Mods, ban anyone who says I'm not their favorite character. Alright. Let's read. Long ago, in the faraway past of 2017, that's almost 10 years ago. Second favorite character, unfortunately, there's a really hot businesswoman. I'm pogging. Thanks, babe. I'm happy that I'm your favorite character. JR had a very important decision to make. What would they do while waiting for Hive Swap to come out, which was definitely going to come out in January, and you would be a fool for suggesting otherwise. They decided to try their hand at... Okay, so they use they, them pronouns. That's what, like... I just was using that in a... I was using it in, like, kind of a neutral way, but I guess that's their actual pronouns. My pronouns are she, her, they if I know you're woke like that, but, like, y'all know how it is. She for... I feel like I'm doing the thing where early transition trans women will like get really insecure and will be like, oh yeah, you can call me they as well, I guess, because they're worried about not being able to pass or whatever the fuck. So they're just like, yeah, you can call me they, because like they feel like they're not really a woman or whatever the fuck. And I feel like I may accidentally be doing that to myself while cognizant of that phenomenon, when in reality I do actually vastly prefer being she'd. Force them, kill anyone who doesn't respect you. Based. The one token cis male in Zampano. Well, that's cool, because Pikmin is the token cis male in my chat. Lewis isn't here. Anyone who they thems you dies by the blade. That's so based, Calibones. You two should guess. Alright. Take that out of your bio, girl. You get free puppy points if you do. I think I did. Is it in my bio? Because you know what? I'm nothing if not suggestible. I'll do it right fucking now. It's out of my bio on Blue Sky. In fact, we're getting crazy with it. I had this in my bio back when I used Twitter, and then I stopped because I wasn't cool with the AI child porn generating website. Where am I? What is happening here? Where am I? What? Pikmin is cis. Roster fan tangentially in it now. Yeah. I'm getting called a good puppy in chat. Zampano, nothing if not suggestible. Oh, girl, Zampano's going to eat you alive. Oh. Oh, I'm so scared. Zampano is a deeply psychosexual experience for those with eyes to see. If you don't want to be called a good puppy, don't be a good puppy. Oh. I found my target audience. They're giving me money for being the way that I am. They're actually using the pet emote. Also, I'm very disappointed that when I mentioned Talking Heads earlier, no one posted the Talking Heads emote in chat. Don't worry, Robbie, you're not the first one to be dommed by Zampano. Look at what happened to you. Oh. Oh. Encourage my worst impulses. These are the best impulses. I've never been this happy in my life. Are there any cis straight people who are like into Zampano and are like watching this video and are like, what the fuck? Will she get to actually talking about it yet? Everyone forgets that the remain in light emote exists, but fuck it, we ball. Love the brain ghost AVGN in your mind. What the fuck does that mean? The stream sucks. She keeps getting her tail touched by puppy girls. Crimson Destroyer, you have become a valuable member of this community, as have Demon Girlfriend and Calibones. Thank you all for being here. I respect you and I love you. I mean, I don't know you. I'm trying not to say like parasocial shit. But like, I genuinely appreciate it. This stream could not have gone in a funnier direction. Welcome. Welcome to the Robster Claw experience. This shitload of fuck streamer isn't playing Zampano. She's too busy barking. Maybe she should use the clicker and change the channel to a less shitty game. What was she thinking? That is like kind of the bit that I do. Alright, so the like, oh, this fucking sucks. Why is she doing this? Is like, that was born, the reason I do that is because I watched a lot, or listened to a lot of Jim Gaffigan CDs at a formative age, and he has this like running bit where he'll be like, oh, he'll like talk as if he's a member of the audience being like, I can't believe he would say that. That's so blah, blah, blah. You know, it's been years since, so I don't really remember anything specific, but in his published books too, are they any good? It's like, oh my god, that is like the bit that I do. The like, the stream fucking sucks. Or like, the end of that one episode of SpongeBob, the one with the like live action gorilla suit, when SpongeBob's scared of going outside, and they end the episode with like a real life family who like turns the TV off. That's like the idea. You're genuinely the transgender Robbie dude, it fucks you up. I've never watched Robbie dude. It kind of like fucks me up that there's a guy with my, well, let's say pre-transition name, who's just like exists tangentially. So like I only found out about gender, which again, any of y'all who watched the original, anyone who watched the the first VOD, the Gender Gauntlet VOD, said something to like would know that I got this from anyone who watched the Gender Gauntlet VOD would know that I found out about it from Penny Snapcube. And Jesus fucking Christ, it is so weird to be watching a lot of like her and that like group of people like that all the people she's like tangentially related to. Because I I'm a fan. Obviously I watched all the fan dubs and stuff. It all goes back to Snapcube. It's like kind of fucked up. It all goes back to Snapcube, and by extension, it all goes back to Wayne Radio TV. It's like kind of gross. Not gross. It kind of like makes me sick to my stomach. It's like in like a he can't keep getting away with this type of way. I gotta play Find the Chomix. That would require me to download Roblox though. I watched I didn't watch the whole stream, but I watched the edited version of the Find the Chomix thing that she put on her main channel. It looks like a lot of fun, genuinely. I cannot do I don't want to download because like I don't want to download it onto my PC. Another time I would fucking You're the lead composer for the Find the Chomix team? Jesus Christ. And then I gotta spend money so that my character doesn't look like shit in Roblox. And then that requires me to spend money on Roblox. And like, I don't want to do that shit. Otherwise, I would be streaming Find the Chomix like right now. Gentle reminder, streamer, did you want to start Zampano at some point? Not trying to complain, just realized another 20 minutes. We're in here for the long haul. Hey, I might not be one of my bosses at work said I asked if I wanted the day off tomorrow. So I might not be going into work tomorrow. So like I'm going to crack a fucking energy drink and do this. Give you money on roblox.com. You can have my Discord. We can play Find the Chomix together. DM me over on I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I'll take a someone said free Robux? I'll click any link you send me. The story is true. I don't have a Discord. I've been saying for a while that I maybe should get one, but honestly, that fucking age verification shit that Discord keeps saying they're gonna do is really like giving me pause. DM me over on Blue Sky. Anyone made me like gave me pause to making my own Discord, but like the bigger my audience gets and the more people I have interacting here, the more I'm like, I probably should just bite the bullet and make a Discord server. But I'm considering it. I'm considering it. All right. I will look at that after the stream. Excuse me. I will Pikmin. If I make one, there will be an Uma channel. It'll be called Pikmin's Uma Musume channel. That is the Robbster Claw guarantee. Also, I haven't really said this a lot in like public places, but I'm testing out the name Robin instead of Robbie. I think it's cute. I kind of like it. Just that now that I have a lot of people saying Robbie, I'm like, all right, we gotta nip that in the bud. Robin is such a cute name. Thanks. I don't know if it's gonna be permanent. That's why and it's like I haven't really been talking about it in like my content. But you know, it is what I'm. Y'all gotta go watch the fucking Halamede VODs. If this is like getting y'all if me like getting a little bit flustered is getting y'all this excited, go watch the Halamede VODs. God, it is hot in here. Like lampreys in the water. But yeah, I'm still not sure if I like the name Robin that much. If I totally vibe with it, you know. But it is the one that I'm closest to, right? Is Robin. I've had other ones. The other name that I've really been considering, maybe you'll find the name you really like if you play when you play Find the Chomix. Oh. Keep playing Zampano, not careful, won't have to worry about that anymore. Oh boy. They're gonna lock me in that fucking room that the Dai Li locked Jet in. Start talking about there is no war in Ba Sing Se. What am I saying here? Lake Laogai. There is no exhale in the bark. What was I gonna say? There was a point. Oh yeah, there are other names that I'm thinking about. I was thinking about I liked the name Olive too. I thought that was cute. Wow, she named herself after a dog. What a fucking how original. I had other ideas, but I can't think of them off. All of the other reindeer is based and the greatest Christmas special ever. It's actually fucking peak, and anyone who doesn't think so is a loser. Chat, she doesn't know this is the brainwashing stream. I'm already playing Zampano, guys. I'm already in it. All right, what the fuck is happening here? I was going to read this. This is the game. This is the game. I'm still going to title when I upload the VOD, it's going to just say playing Zampano. This is the game. From what I am being made to understand, this is the game. All right, what the fuck are we doing here? No, not attempting. We are playing. I'm playing. They're playing me. I'm the game, and they're playing me. The Zampano was the friends we made along the way. Where was I? Okay. Definitely gonna come out. Actually, Sim didn't end when Hiveswap came out like 11 fucking months later. JR enjoys coding some more, doing stupid shit, usually involving code, and packing literally everything as full of secrets, Easter eggs, and Lucky Charms as they can get. JR is a sadistic puzzle master and definitely not bad at secrets. Their denizen is Janus. Okay. And it became retroactively a reference to the Sim being founded in January. Oh. Are y'all like gaslighting? Are y'all all doing? Did you guys all just like collectively decide to do that thing where like you gaslight me into saying that all I'm doing is barking when I'm saying real words? Because that's not gonna work on me. That's not gonna work on me. See, and then as I'm saying this, someone's gonna pop up in chat being like, "What? What is she talk? I can't hear you. All I hear is barking." See, I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the curve. I've been doing this shit. Okay. I'm not a stranger to the puppy girl game. She's gonna bark anyways. Watch. Have I been? Was that right? I did it a couple times because I wasn't sure if I was doing it right. What? JR is a sadistic puzzle master and definitely not bad at secrets. Their denizen is Janus. Okay, I already read that already. All JR headcanons are true. Write your own or let AB decide. Yuri on Ice is in fact yaoi. We had this Discord like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Lay waste. There we go. I don't know who AB is. I don't know if this is funny or not. If it's too small, I wrote in the little text box, I got clicker trained while playing Zampano's Simulator. Alright. Where were we? Created by whoever tends to like Blorbo. Okay, cool. I love Blorbos. I work hard to credit those who sacrifice, but some of the observers, unmarked or even marked, occasionally want to avoid the spotlight and choose various placeholders instead, such as a friend, or even want me to just not highlight their stuff as separate. Think I failed to credit you? Let me know. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, alright. Whatever. Anything I made before getting obsessed with Zampano? Probably. Oh yeah, I have it set so only subs can send links. So if any of y'all want to, go for it. We were playing a game. Oh, okay. Creepypasta FAQ. Is this the actual FAQ? Is this the actual GameFAQ site? What? Or is it broken? Boobs.com? Oh no, no. I'm... That was so fucking close! I don't know what was gonna load there. Jesus Christ. Woo! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't understand what this is. It just says PC. Oh, okay. Back. Creepypasta, I guess, is that broken? Is that, is the link broken? Did it originally send you to a specific page on GameFAQs? No, link is, oh. If you read the next sentence, you'd know what's going on! Note, link dead. If anyone can find a cache of it, let me know. Would feel so bad if clicking that actually got my stream. Yeah, please don't link porn in my chat. Please. I hope you're all having as good of a time as I am. What if boobs were just a dream? What if boobs weren't real? Looks down. Holy shit, they're real. Generates a custom RPG setting personalized for you with a shit ton of secrets and almost has lit RPG. I don't know what that is. Lit RPG. Literary role-playing game, literary genre combining conventions of computer RPGs with science fiction and fantasy novels. Okay, like... Alright, just, like, give me examples. If you give me examples... Oh. Like... Isekai for video games. Thank you. I read ahead and I'm like, oh, so Dot Hack and Sword Art Online are examples? Did I miss some? Am I having a stroke? For a second, I'm like, oh my god, is this part of the ARG? Like, this is Wikipedia. This is Wikipedia. What are you what is this shit? What are you sending to me? You know what? Maybe it's for the best that it's not loading. Okay, I understand. I know what an isekai is. Whoa, 2 in a row. X, the everything app? Okay. Game is best played on a computer with sound enabled. Alright. Sampanio plus content warnings. Creepy sounds, unsettling images. I mean, as long there is a point where I have to tap out because I do get too creeped out. So like if I am a big baby, okay? Can we make that, can I make that clear? Again, now that we have more people in here. I get very scared very easily. If I get too creeped out, I will stop. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me back in. Pick a date that is important to you. Anything at all scary is very well telegraphed. Oh, okay. You have to want to find something scary to find something scary. Okay, okay. I will get back to the... unrelated, I will get back to the fucking FNAF streams eventually. I promise. There's just so many other games I want to play. I was getting burnt out with getting scared constantly. I used to never really be into horror-related stuff. I for so much of my life. Like, this, like, obsession with, Hatchetfield is the most I've engaged with horror-adjacent media since getting into FNAF, actually. But even then, that was only, like, a couple years ago. I'm 25 years old. I'm too old for this shit. Don't like jump scares, but do stuff that's just generally creepy. Yeah, I mean, there's, like... Dark Pals, I think I've heard of. I think is that a video game? I think I added that to my Steam library, or the first episode or whatever, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, no, this stuff is fun. This stuff is fun. It's fun to engage with, but I need y'all to understand, as 99% of the time that I spend engaging with, like, ARGs and creepypastas and shit, like, online and stuff, I am part of the problem. I am one of those people who will just watch, like, Nightmind or someone else who is just just talking about it. I need that buffer. I get scared, I get creeped out very easily. So please forgive me as we engage with something that is meant to be a little bit creepy. Just like understand who I am. This is who I am. I got jump scared on, like, a Sonic stream? Probably. Alright, what's a funny date? What's something important to me? 9/11. Fucking one brain cell. Shared between me and chat. Let's say... Wait, am I supposed to say... Guys, am I supposed to say the month or the day first? The month, right? I've never written a date out like this. No, I meant to say... Chat, they're all seeing how stupid I am. Your literal actual wedding date. Yeah. God, they're gonna fucking hack into all my accounts. They're finding out my security questions. Fuck. Alright. July 14th, the day we uploaded the Gender Gauntlet VOD. Pick 4 contexts that speak to you. Hi, streamer. Oh, okay. Seer, Prince, Bard, Knight, Page, Mage, Heir, Maid. Once I start doing face cam shit, there will be a maid dress stream. Mark my goddamn words. Sylph? Like Sylveon! A moment of your time, dear streamer? Life, doom, mind, heart, void, rage, hope, light, blood, breath, space, time, corruption, web, eye, stranger. I mean, corruption in a different context. Stranger, slaughter, hunt, apocalypse, death, spiral, flesh, buried, desolation, lonely. Well, lonely speaks to me in like a sad way, but not really. I like hope. Where was that? Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery, crafting, language, gardening, gambling, spying, healing, dolls. I'll read the rest of them. Mysteries, edgelord, killing, musician, knight, seeker, entomologist, guide, scholar, endings. They're jumping me! Endings, royalty, spider, anger, soul, romance, electrician, bureaucracy, decay, comedy. Ooh, that's a good one. Or I also like romance. Religion, light, magic, family, spelunking, sailing, fire, art, technology, cooking. We're gonna say dolls. Come on, man. I'm getting peer pressured. I was gonna do it anyway, but now that I'm getting peer pressured, I'm definitely gonna do it. Oh, we get to pick another one. Okay. Romance. My personalized session. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally listing all the fears from TMA. You ain't slick, bitch. I see you. What's TMA? First status menu visit. 13 skill points gained. First status menu visit. The status screen is where you will find all sorts of information on your new life. Do not worry if it seems a little overwhelming. It will all make sense in time. I am rooting for you. Aw, thanks. Oh no, I wanted to give y'all a and scroll as a reward, but y'all have nowhere to put it. Hurry and find your inventory. Aw, fuck. I'm scrolling right now, dipshit. The Magnus Archives. Okay. What is this music from? This was... I guarantee you this was taken from like a Digimon game or some shit. I'm not crazy. Stock RPG Maker music. Okay, I know I've heard it before. That's probably why. First skill graph menu visit. Click modes to unlock skills with skill points and gain power. The wonderful world of Zampano can be tricky without a little help. I hope it is not too overwhelming. Oh no, I wanted to give you AN notes as a... No, where's my inventory? Oh, okay. Oh, dear God. Status +1. For 0 skill points. Oh, it's free. I love status. What are achievements? 50 menu skill points. You're really diligent. You don't have to keep me company, though. I will not get too lonely. Feel free to close the menu and explore your new world. Oh no, I wanted to give y'all a feather as dead fox reward. What? But y'all have nowhere to smell it. Hurry and find your inventory. Oh. 10 clicks. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm supposed to give you some skill points for clicking so much. Oh no, I wanted to give you a mannequin as a reward, but you have... I gotta find my fucking inventory. What are they saying in my chat? Tumblr failure. What are you talking? Things are scrambled because of Friday. Well, we're in it. Happy Friday, everyone. 3 minutes in menu. Oh. Insert potential hot tips here from themes, etc. Some. North was before Fridays. Welcome in, Mao Shojoella. Mao. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but welcome in. This is also kind of loud. I'm turning this down a little bit. Can I, like... Okay, whatever. Who up Wunglin they hog? Sure, that means something to me. Font color. Ooh. Hey, I wanted that. Oh, okay. To do, make it so background music is at level 1, but everything else... Oh, that's nice. Ooh, no, I want that higher. That needs to be really high, actually. I'm trying to play it, you assholes! This is literally that one shitpost on stand abilities. If you tickle your balls at 2 p.m. on a Friday night while listening to Lin-Manuel Miranda, your enemy also dies. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh. That was a bad idea. I don't want it to be that big. This is fun. Pikmin, they're rage baiting you. Is there a game? Is there a game to this? Is this the joke? Is this the bit? There's a spiral in the background. I can... Where'd it go? It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Yearning Siren. I have been known to yearn. I can't escape the fucking building. I'm back in the fucking building! What if this was a game? This is the game. I understand this is the game. See, you freaks don't understand. I like hunting for trophies on PlayStation. I enjoy this. Statuette Beam. Whatever the fuck that means. Ray of Mountain? Touch of Sylph. I want to get touched. Options +1. Ooh, I have... 10 minutes in menu. I've been at this for 10 minutes. 100 menu skill points. We really become close, but I wonder why you're still here with me and not playing the game. Oh no. I wanted to give you a Holy Halo as a reward, but you have nowhere to put it. I like the achievements. I'm gonna keep buying stuff. I want companions. I love having friends. I think they want me. Chad, I think the text box wants me. Give me more options. 150 menu skill points. I think maybe I misled you somehow. I will not die or anything if you close the menu. I promise. Good old me will still be here tracking your achievements. I just will not be quite as active. Do not avoid your playful new life in Zampano on my account. They're gonna give me a permit as a reward, but I have nowhere to put it. Do I get more options? I thought that was like an Easter egg or something, but... I want companions. First companions menu visit. I'm so excited you have started to make friends. You can review their backstory and monitor their loyalty here. I wish I could show up on this screen. This is... Did Toby Fox write this fucking game? To do hearts, if heart or corruption, fill in important in binary. Oh. Okay. There's two different scrolls. Camille Braghi. Pangolin of clowns. They were fascinated that everyone was made of meat as a child. They does light beekeeping when at home, but can write in any cipher. Additionally, they crave faceless wooden figurines in their spare time. They are an accomplished teller of jokes. Mike Lalonde, Cataclysm Hag. They spent their whole life knowing they were heir to the throne. Now they constantly spew ominous bullshit, yet will be an existentialist. They always love being the eye of attention. Me too! They were always going to end up dead. Oh. Sorry, Mike. Michael Afton. Fast to do. Yeah. Craig Lamb, Toxicity Successor. I mean, it's a good song. This is Ben Drowned if you think about it. Yeah. They were always the class clown growing up. Always pulling pranks. Now they are always aware that doing nothing is also a choice. They are an accomplished teller of jokes, yet love their family with all their heart. They enjoy taunting others with their lack of choices. Oh, so this guy's like a loser. Jake LeBourne, Violence Enchanter. They always knew the best places to play as a child. Now they once killed a man just to see him die, and aren't shy about letting people know when theirs is a problem. Additionally, they try to gently lead those who are lost. They loved the idea... Oh, Alice Jensen, Meat Acolyte. I think she's my favorite. Misread Laybourne as LeBron. Bit of a hint for something that you doubt I'll stumble upon since the stream's... Yeah, go for it, go for it. This is a collaborative experience. Again, for the new people here, as I always say about... I'm okay with backseating. I mean, be nice. Like, be normal, please, when it comes to backseating. But, like, I'm cool with backseating to an extent. Just, like, don't spoil anything. If there's something I'm missing that you're like, oh, you're gonna want to see this. Check this out. Then, like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Zampano and Farrago fiction in general is very much made with wastes in mind, and what you mean by that is... Well, don't jerk me around. Try clicking and checking out inspect element. I'm inspecting. Oh, I'm inspecting. Children. Gaslight background color. That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome. That fucking rules. That's so funny. Thank you for showing me that. All right. Let's... I'm not... F12 is important. I don't know what that means. I don't use computer often enough. Posted something interesting up there in chat. Yeah. I'll check it out. What was it? Crouton.net. All right. Yes. I remember your quests. I remember your genocides. I did see. There may often be secrets hiding in unexpected places. I will not find them, so please help me. In this house, we remember our quests. Obsession is a dangerous thing. We all have somebody. Roz is dead. We should have bones is dead. Stay hydrated 24/7 on high. We fungal our managers. Full blood fuel. Waterfall Mall is closed forever because a bug threw up. Whose was this? Who sent this one in chat? This was Demon Girlfriend. Okay. Oh, you just found it. Okay. Rememberest. Crouton. Can I inspect element the crouton? I don't know enough about HTML and actually like doing shit. So I'm just like looking to see if there's funny words in here. Don't think crouton is a Zampanio thing. It is now. You're welcome. Let me get rid of some of these tabs that I don't need. Keep that one up. You can stay. Oh, this is the VOD. Okay. Yeah, you'll notice there are fucking Hatchetfield shit in the recommended here. We read that. Zampanini. Gender Gauntlet. Oh yeah, that was... Okay, that was your thing? That was... Whose was this? Whose was this? Calibones, was this yours? Or it's... Alright, it's Demon Girlfriends. Okay, okay. We're gonna dig a little more before I start taking chats branches. But, this fucking rules. Can I get more... Give me more companions. Oh, I like it being idealistic. I love ideals. And I want companions. Ooh, there's city building. I can build city. For city building menu visit, 13 skill points gained. Whoa, Kingdom Hearts reference. Enough hooks now. Yeah. Send to your Google Doc you made a couple years ago. It's stored for Argo Fiction's Puzzle Network. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Met a few of the residents of Zampano, ready to found your own city. This menu will help you become the most playful mayor you can be. Oh, well, thank you for shilling my content, Pikmin. I appreciate it. Remember to rest. All that responsibility can be draining. I want a Halo. There's an alternate universe where my like avatar is like based around being a little angel or something. Or a like little clown jester. Amazing Digital Circus reference. Boggling vaguely at these shenanigans is always a valid approach. We got or a clown. Yeah, clown, jester. Kind of all the same thing. Fascinating, fascinating. City name. Town not found. Toto weird hidden map based on... Chat, I don't know what to... What do I name my city? Crouton Sigi? It moved. It moved. It moved. It moves. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. I'm a big fan of the fact that the Spire is still here. Ah, the ultimate escapist fantasy. That not only do people... Okay, that's cut off. There was like a beating heart sound effect that was freaking me out. We're muting it. Seems you have a greater attention span than I would. Whatever. Seems you aren't a total waste if you spent this long. Yes, you managed to click the mouse button once. It seems to stumble across everyone's favorite page. Are you just this phenomenally clingy? Okay, alright, alright. Call me out, why don't ya? Phenomenally clingy that you refuse to, whatever. Wow, I'm so impressed, really. 3 whole minutes. Did blah, 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 blah. Is something going on? Are you pranking me? Is someone blah, 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 blah? God, what an insufferable mechanic. Congratulations, something something. It seems we will be stuck with each other for are they going to say foreseeable future? Whoopee, it seems you are especially self-righteous. Something. Anything more symbolic than endless lust for something? Oh, okay. Are you just using the menu to avoid playing the game? There's a 99.9999 chance you'll be getting used. That I will be getting used? Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Really, is the menu that interesting to you? Please, even if you closing the menu would kill me, I would still... Oh. Chat, I fucked up. Now I can't see anything. Funny I mentioned what? My lawyers advised I do not finish this job. Ah, I wish I could... Can I... If I just refresh, will it bring me back? Okay. Oh, it resets it. Okay, okay. Chat. Did y'all know about this? Are y'all holding out on me? This goes hard as fuck. Signal of Cherub. Idealism. Guardian of Flying. Loyal +5. I'm just clicking whatever. I'm getting silly with it. I'm gonna get everything. I'm a completionist. I'm a completionist. Gods +1. Oh shit. Actively looking away from the screen. Nothing creepy is happening. If something creepy happens, I will let you know, Pikmin. It's okay. Don't like subliminal head messages? Fair enough. I don't want to look at like actual gore images either. What did I skip through? What did I just do? I'm sure we're okay. Scenic Cliff? Statuette beam. Oh, okay. No, I don't wanna. Yeah, give me... I'm checking other... Oh, okay. Let's read the gods. We haven't gotten there yet. Having your head have thoughts that you put into it. I mean, that's just like what life is that all thoughts are being put into your head by outside stimuli. That's like what it is to experience the world. This is an art project. I get it. I get it. Sometimes I engage with stuff and I'm like, all right, this is making me too uncomfortable. I don't like it. I can appreciate it for what it is and what it exists as. I don't want to engage anymore. And I think having that freedom to do that and to say, all right, I'm done. This is too much for me. You are free to do that. And I have nothing but respect for you doing that. This ain't too bad. I think we're okay. I think we're just being we're chill. We're chill. I have the 10-hour clicker training video playing in the background. We're chill. God, the fucking freak transgenders found my channel. Maybe God is real. And he does love me. Mofru, status unfollowed, magic freedom, angels. At random, adherence can restore all mana to everyone in a radius. Oh, cool. Fruku, Status unfollowed. Freedom, angels questioning. Hourly adherence can undo any chain. Okay, cool. Something will happen. Ah, I can't wait to get groomed in a Discord server. Oh, I have quests? I can turn in a quest. The mayor offers you the gratitude on behalf of the people and offers you a reward. Yay! Camille Bragi introduces themselves to you as the pangolin of clowns. They offer to join your party if you can retrieve their searching chocolate from a local gang of alchemists. So wait. Am I getting, like... So the lit fiction section, right? That we talked about? Is that the idea of what's happening here? That I'm being sucked in? And that's why I was recommended to read the lit fiction wiki page. Alright, the least you freaks can do is actually write the whole message before you hit send. If you're gonna rage bait me, put some fucking effort into it. EverQuest! That's a video game, right? It's the personal goal for yourself to raise your idealistic stat higher. Okay! It's a good start. Idealistic by 3. You acquire a new potential quest. EverQuest 1. This is like a fun little the game being a menu, like playing the game through menus like this in like a meta kind of way is the kind of thing that like I can have some fun with. I'm kind of vibing with this. One specific branch I'll probably find eventually. Oh, I'm so excited to know what it is. All right, well, fucking I don't know, whose favor do I want? I like freedom, angels, and questing. Magic, freedom, and angels. What do you mean find it in time? Will I not be able to find it? Is there like a time limit on shit? What am I doing here? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Flash of divine power, you're now adherent to Fruku. Purge. Well, 216 unchained rations that have more Fru's favor. God must be chosen. Loyal must be worth it. I've already, so what? I've already done these? An item called chocolate must be in your inventory. Fuck! I want chocolate. Can I please have chocolate? As in, eventually. Oh. Good boy! I would have rather you called me something else, but fuck it, we ball. Statuette beam. Shout out to my doll girls. Companions. Wow, they're in my chat. I'm about to max out this skill tree. I'm so good at video games. Not die or any. Okay, we read that already. Faithful boyfriend. Oh, wait. I'd rather have a faithful girlfriend. Well. Or is it my skill? Am I a boy in this? Lame. Oh. On at least one occasion, you were so fed up with the good boy text, you went into the inspect element to change it manually. Think like a waste. I don't know what that means. What does waste mean? Can someone explain that one to me? Can I add, waste as a spurb sim? Oh. Like, wasting puzzles by going in the code and looking at stuff. Oh. Oh. Defeated the evil Dr. Slaughter. Okay, cool. We won. Monster Girl Doll Sim? Coin 8. Oh, okay. Click here to acknowledge that all sprites and sprite parts are provided. Holy shit. Pacotho, congrats on the transition. A lot of these are not doing anything. That's cool. Oh, pretty princess. Balloons. Funny clown. Pokey transition into female blue from Deltarune. Oh yeah, I was about to say this. I have I haven't played Deltarune. Yeah. We're still in the middle of the Hey, watch the Undertale VODs, by the way. Stream broke? No, OBS, I hate you. Streamer mentions Deltarune, killed instantly. Are we in? Are we back? Ice cream! Yay! I like the little puppets. They're cute. Oh, that's just like what layer they're on. I see. Ooh, I like the spiral. That goes kind of hard. I like the puppets. I like the puppets. I like them being, you know what? Let's have them be behind. Yeah. Excuse me. Go to the credits of the game streamer. I want to play with the doll thing. Can I play with the doll maker first? I missed something in the credits? I really want to play with dolls first. Oh, also, I was going to do this bit where I read out my estrogen would have saved her. I've been devising a list, and we're going to add... Okay, so I have a, I will. So, with the help of Cloud, I don't know if you're still here, babe, but with the help of Cloud, we made a short list of characters that we think estrogen would have saved. It is kind of the really fun thing to do post-transition when engaging with media, to be like, oh, that's an egg. That character's an egg. I can relate to this character more if I call them an egg. So it's a very short list. I'm gonna just go through. Number 1, Anakin Skywalker. I will not be giving explanation for these. If you know, you know. Number 2, Denji Chainsaw Man. Number 3, Peter Spankowski. Number 4, Kurt Cobain. Real person, but rules are made to be broken. And then I think we can add Zampanio protagonist to... Pete and Steph are lesbians! Yes! Fucking found my fucking audience! We're so fucking back! I had to stand up for that. I knocked my phone over. She heard Kurt Cobain in this house. And we're gonna add Zampanio protagonist. This is great that this kind of overlaps with my current hyperfixation. The protagonist of Zampanio is you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's heads. Oh, ooh, smiles. Oh, well, 0 is right, I guess. 5. TV! I like TV heads! That one's kind of creepy. This is awesome. This fucking rules. Ooh, the fire's cool. Question mark. Silly little smile. That's alright, that is too scary. I don't really, like, appreciate this kind of fucking content. Okay, now that's cool as fuck. I wish I could just, like, more easily scroll through, but whatever. I kind of fuck with this, actually. Guys, I haven't seen I Saw the TV Glow. I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, that one's cool. I don't know. I'm just like throwing shit at the wall and assuming that that's what you're referencing. Silly. I haven't played with a character creator like this since I was like 12, so that's pretty solid. The TV that says help. I love TV's Deltarune. That's also what I thought. Bah! That was funny as fuck if you were standing here. That one makes me sad. And I don't like, famously, I don't like feeling sad. So, what was the one with the really long hair? That one. That's what we're doing here. Arms? I like that 0 is just nothing. That's very funny. Wings! Oh, we love this. Skin tone arms? Lots of arm. Skeleton arm. 7. Tentacle arms. Chat, what if I... Ew. Hate, hate, hate. Those ones. I want those. I could have a skirt. The rest of Dollsim, there's a lot of different doll makers. Chat, I think we found the real game. Ooh, I'm not gonna go through all of these, don't worry. We're gonna just, like, skip around and hope that we find something that... You know what? Tentacles are cool. Oh. I kind of fuck with this on, like, a deeper level. This feels, like, artistic in a way. I'm in, like, a fugue state. Whatever this is, I want. It's kind of, like, incomprehensible, but, like... I can be a tree. I can be, like, a little fairy. Oh, you can view all parts. Oh my god, thank Christ. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, this rocks. Oh, thank you so much for showing me this. I can have a tail? Streamer, you're making your Zampano character? Whoa. That's so real. Already lost her name? Or found yourself, puppy. What the fuck? This is, like, surreal. This is the closest to a dog tail, right? You can't really see it, but we know it's there. I like the idea of having like tentacles sticking out of me in like a pervert way. I won't try to hide it. I'm like, y'all know. Y'all know. Jaded Researcher, holy shit! Welcome! Hello? 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 Very bottom of the monster creating button that says transform. Can I'm gonna wait to do this. Thank you. Also, I'm honored. Holy shit. This is like fucking I don't it's like surreal, right? Because I didn't know about this shit. I didn't know about this shit until like again 24 hours ago. I didn't know what the fuck a Zampano is. And getting starstruck in the fandom you just entered. Yeah, it's like and then like I'm getting there. It's me the come on, man. You know I can't translate that shit. Is the joke that it's untranslatable or am I just lazy? But let me be completely honest with you, Jaded Researcher. I'm starstruck. I'm loving this so much. And I just got here. They asked me how many branches are there? I don't know. I just got here. You know, like I'm honored. I'm honored to have you showing up in my chat. I'm so happy that Robster Claw mode exists as part of the gender gauntlet. This is a beautiful art project. I love collaborative pieces like this. I love fandom spaces. It is genuinely a beautiful thing to have been included in this in such a way, and to be when it really is just like everything that I love about the internet. That getting no gender after all that work was hilarious. Yeah, just thank you. Just thank you. Thank you to everyone here. Genuine. And everyone watching this. This is like it's a surreal experience, and to be made a part of it in such a way without even like realizing is like genuinely beautiful. It is something that I've wanted, that I've hoped for in my heart of hearts for the entire time that I've been making content online, whether that's streaming or making videos or whatever. To have this mark made in something greater, genuinely is amazing. Anonymous gift to Jaded Researcher. This is like everything that I could have asked for, you know. Thank you for the follow, JR. This has been just an amazing experience. and I'm honored to have even such a small part. I'm gonna start crying if I keep talking. I'm playing with dolls. Um, it makes me very happy, right? Cry on stream. I already did that during Undertale. I'm not doing it again. Um, interesting. I am the doll streamer. It's time to grow wings. Um, I just people who cry live longer. We got Dev in chat. Not the first time that's happened while I was streaming. I remember a few years ago I streamed a Kingdom Hearts 1 mod called Critical Mix, I think it was, and the dev popped up in chat during one of the streams, which was cool. Not actually the first time that's ever happened, but fuck. Estrogen is doing a number on my body and emotional state. But it's very this has been a magical, this stream has been a magical experience. The last 24 hours has been a magical experience. The Zampano fandom is just like this, and I love it for that. I love it for that. You know, I talked before about like, oh, I don't find being I joked about the horror of being perceived earlier, and I'm like, I don't feel horror. I live for it. I get off on that. But like genuinely, it's magical. It's surreal, it's wonderful. And if I had just like come into this on my own, I don't think it would have meant as much as kind of being as kind of lucking into it, you know, is what makes it so like I genuinely feel like some kind of like I've genuinely fallen down a rabbit hole in a very, very interesting way. And I want to say thank you to all of you guys. It's beautiful, and I'm glad that this has been like on stream too. Like I'm glad that now I can this VOD is going up. I can share this with people. So yeah, let's keep moving. No, stream's not ending. Stream's not ending. I know I'm talking like stream is ending. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still playing with dolls. Usually I don't stream this late though, but fuck it, we're here. But yeah, I do just want to say thank you. I am just sentimental. I am just like, ooh, I could be a snake. I could be ooze. Why are there so many oozes? I could have socks. Okay, well, that's the one we're doing. Did I click the right thing? I wanted to do the like dog thing legs, but I'm not sure. I haven't started crying yet. There's still give it time. Fuck. There they are. Focuses too much on being honest and genuine. Hey, I love being honest and genuine. That's my favorite thing to do on stream. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't spread lies about me. Yo, eyes on the nipples. That goes hard. I like the sensor bar, actually. I think we're going to do that. You lured me out of lurking via playing with past me stuff. It's so nostalgic. I mean, hey, you commented on my VOD. That's all it takes. Just a little bit of attention and I go crazy. I think we got to go with the sensor bar. I think that has the most aura. What's the point of having tits if I can't have them censored? What number was that? I have object permanence. 5. Goes hard, goes hard, goes hard. Oh, really, streamer? I couldn't possibly tell. Streamer girl is kind of prey animal. Look, I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding anything. I'm offline most of it here longer than advertised. Hey, thank you for being here at all. It's like, it's, again, like, we're wolves circling you right now, streamer. Don't say stuff like that. Can't be getting a boner on stream. Dev is in chat. You're gonna embarrass me. No, literally, the Zampano fandom just does this. This is, unfortunately, the type of humor that I have here. Welcome in, everyone. 18 plus stream for a reason. Fandom with a dissenter means that you, the newest fan, are the content. I'm the content? I'm the content? I'm the content? Oh my goodness! My thing is broke. My VTuber's broken. Oh, VTube Mini broke. Ah, this part'll get muted. This part'll get muted. We're so fucking back. I am the content! We're so fucking back! I don't remember that he only says it at the end, or else that bit would have been a lot shorter. But you know what? It gave chat something to be occupied by while VitoTube broke. So, oh man. Fun fact: the song in the special it's in is the one reason you got into dioramas. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, the use of light in Inside is amazing. I have to admit to y'all though, I know I've been using the content song for content. Not this once, but I did post a GIF from it the other day. I have to admit I did not care for Bo Burnham's Inside. I had never seen it until like a week ago when Cloud showed it to me. I didn't like it. Rhythm Doctor custom levels and your first finished one was White Woman's Instagram. White Woman's Instagram is like kind of funny, and then I remember that it's being written by a man. Ooh, 25 is good. Bitch has no taste. There's 3 good songs. Well, I haven't re-listened to the soundtrack. Man, for now. Look, I don't like doing the estrogen would have saved her on men who are still alive and well. I can say it about Kurt Cobain because he's been dead for 30 years. I have plenty of taste. I just talked about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Toby Fox is an enigma. Toby Fox is an outlier. Look, I see the artistic value that Inside has. And I think it's good. Alright, the tentacles are cool, but I really like the frayed, like, fucked up one. Which one was it? What number was it? 25. Skirts. I really like this chat. Oh, man. Thank God I'm recording this so I can, like, keep that bit from... I can like, selectively mute which part of the inside thing. Because, like, if I just keep, like, a little bit of it, it'll be okay. It's if I have the whole song that'll get copyright claimed. I think. I don't have... My channel's not big enough to be monetized, so I don't really understand how YouTube copyright works, other than I tried to upload my SpongeBob SquarePants movie video, and Viacom was not having that shit. Watch my fucking SpongeBob video, by the way. Can I just say? Can we, like... Can I plug my... Can I plug my channel real quick? Can y'all watch this shit? Can y'all watch this shit? It's the queer themes of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. That's like one of the things I'm most proud of that I've ever created. Kingdom Hearts Beginner's Guide is good. I worked hard on that. It is now outdated. Many such cases. But where was I? I was making a doll. I was making a doll. I am the doll. I am the doll. The doll is me. Oh yeah, I picked that one. Head. I went through all of the heads. I don't remember which one I chose, but I'm gonna stick with the one I chose. Oh yeah, I chose the one with really long hair. Chat, I don't have object permanence, actually. I think it might be... That might be the case. Oh, these aren't loading. Because they're not real. Is this a bit that I don't understand? Oh, that one's cool. I like the little puppets. That makes me happy. Now the fucking content song's stuck in my head. I did this to myself. Head decorations 1. I want... No, they don't work well. One more bark for the road. What the... It's on an hour cooldown. Someone else can redeem a bark. This shit isn't over. You all are talking like I'm about to die or something.
It's really sad what keeps happening to my dogs. This is no place for a beautiful puppy.
I like the halo. Stop talking like the stream is about to end. I'm still here. I am not tired yet. I'm going until I get tired. All right. We can play with... I should probably have a more accurate to reality skin tone. Oh. Why would I assume that they're going to stop gaslighting me now? I'm white. I'm old. It's got a little red to it. My hair is like dark brown. Yeah, this is the self-insert. This is the self-insert. You can do whatever you want forever. Post it in your Discord when you're done. I will. My Discord that exists. I will be saving this though. Don't you worry. I like... I want this to be like a... Oh, that's the outline. Oh, I understand. Check the credits. Yes, 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 I will. I will. That's what we're gonna do next. But yeah, see you later, Calabones. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. This has been a wonderful stream. I just want to say. What was I doing? Honestly, we can stick with this. I'm not I'm not as like uppity about the colors, honestly. I like the colors. Not what I would have chosen, but like we're gonna stick with them. Save image. I just saved the image. Made it easy on myself. Alright, alright. What's transform do? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that did. Transform again. Oh, it kind of broke a little bit. Guys, it happens. The rot takes all in the end. But the point is, oh, is the joke that you didn't finish the sentence? I'm starting to get that. Part of a game where magical girls get Madoka. I haven't seen Madoka Magica. I've heard it's really good though, and like fucked up and evil. Some of the older Farago fiction stuff is breaking down a bit. I want to be a magical girl with a monster form. Chat. I'm making another one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what this stream has devolved into. Everyone in chat saying watch Madoka. This is awesome. Because you put a period in the middle. So it becomes a URL. I like a lot of these hairs. The bigger and fluffier. Past you was not as good at making clear UI controls. Hey. It is what it is. Nothing but poop. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. I'm not big into headscarves, but... You know how, like, stoners will buy anything that has a pot leaf on it? Or, like, a Rasta flag or something on it? That is how I... And it's like, okay, I get it, you're pandering. That is how I feel sometimes about trans flag stuff. But hey, I don't mind being pandered to. Harmonica, welcome in. A lot of new people today. I really am the content tonight. Big wizard hat! Big wizard hat! I don't like the braid, though. Jolene? Gender gauntlet question, Jolene. That's the one we're picking, by the way. You know, I gotta admit, I know we were talking about my names. One of the names I was considering is, was Jolene. And I've kind of ruled it out, but like not entirely. When you like to know weather boy. That is not my name now. My name is either Robin or Olive or Jolene. Once I get enough people in my fan base, it'll become I'll hold a community vote. I'm kidding. We're trying out different names. All right, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this right now. And we'll play with the colors later cuz the gray and the gray and brown is so fucking ugly. Twitch is buggy, you're in super hell. Thank you for the follow though, Harmonica. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it, like harmonica. The Hannah Foster. Check out Jolene's VOD channel and her main channel. I can have more than one name. That's true. But like, I'd rather just like pick one that I really like. I keep thinking that the right name will just like pop into existence and I'll immediately be like, oh my god, that's perfect. That's me. But like, I don't think that's gonna happen. The longer it goes, the more I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, Robbie. Robin. Olive. Jolene. What were the other ones? I still have the lists. Do I still have the PowerPoint? I do. I still have the PowerPoint. If I can find it. This is part of my branch, by the way. I don't have any, like, personal information in this, do I? Okay. This is what we're doing now. This is part of the branch. Okay, so, leading up to New Year's Eve, I was gonna have a big party with my, Notice I said which one in a noticeably hushed tone. Wait, so should I call you Monica? Alright, this works. Okay. So, okay. This is part of the branch. Okay. So, leading up to, New Year's Eve, I was going to have, appreciate you asked, even if you came in here out of curiosity for bringing so many people into Zampano. How did I do this? Who am I? What is going on? This is awesome. Oh, I should probably have my hand wave still up. All right. So anyway, so leading up to New Year's, I was really considering, which is now over 6 months ago, closer to 7 months ago, actually. Time is crazy how it just keeps moving forward. I came up with the idea to share with my friends who I was having at my New Year's party, some name ideas. Obviously, Robbie is shortened nickname for my dead name. It's what I've been going since I was like 5 years old. Probably younger than that, actually. Right? So now you've all been forced to take this journey with me. I am the content. I'm gonna get that tattooed somewhere. I've already shared my idea for a tattoo on stream, I think. But it's if I ever do, I've never really wanted to get a tattoo, but like if I ever do, it's gonna be like the Black Arms Shadow the Hedgehog logo. But like with like a trans flag. Like it's like inside of it is the trans flag. And it would be captioned If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have. And like it may be kind of cringe, but I genuinely don't care. Given that I'm the content, what sort of thing do I call my chat? Or if say you refer to them as a group? Literally I just say chat. VOD heads is what I usually will call people who just watch VODs. I stole that from Penny Parker. Penny Parker, who has acknowledged my existence. She commented on the VOD of, I'm just like catching everyone up on stream lore. That's what I'm doing here. VOD heads, did I call them puppy points? Or the kennel? That's not true. I haven't come up with a name. I do just say chat. Stream heads or VOD heads is usually what I say, but usually it's chat. It's just chat. That's what I refer to you as. I've like, and even before I started streaming, I did call them puppy points. Brain cells, who are they? Who is she? She's gorgeous. I wish I knew her. I can work with that. I can make this work. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do whatever you want. I'm having such a wonderful time. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I call like my friends and family chat if I need to like address the group. I just do that. Okay, now that we've taken that that thought branch, I think that's the best way to explain the way that I do thoughts and the way that I have conversations. I will just like constantly take branches and go off in different tangents and do other things and eventually come back to, then once that finishes, we come back to what I was trying to do there, and then once that branch finishes, we will eventually come back to the main idea. It just takes some time, right? So anyway, leading up to, I was really trying to think about like what I want as a name, because like I'm sick of being called this name. I've never identified with it, even before Egg Crack. Oh, you know what? This needs to be uncensored. I hope that didn't have anything. Oh no, that's just my Google Drive. There's nothing there. Maybe just some scripts and stuff. All right. So we're gonna switch over to the uncensored one. Okay. Okay. So I made this PowerPoint for my friends. And Cloud was there. She remembers this. You was there too. So I'm gonna share with y'all this PowerPoint that I made. This is part of the branch. New name ideas for Robbie submitted for your approval. Number 1, Janet. Pros: cute, means something to me personally. Cons: that personal meaning is a Rocky Horror reference. I was big into Rocky Horror over Halloween. Damn it. Kinda old, maybe. Not Janet Jackson. Nope, different person. Number 2, Eden. Pros: cool, biblical, Final Fantasy reference. There's Eden from Final Fantasy VIII. Isn't she lovely? Janet from The Good Place. That's a good one. I've never seen The Good Place. I've seen a little bit of it and didn't really care for it because I have terrible taste. Cons: trans femme YouTuber I like also changed her name to Eden. Does have 60-year-old librarian vibes. Yeah. Truth. Sarah. Pros: name I like. Cons: very common. I've completely like gone away from the name Sarah. I don't care about it anymore. This is 7 months old. Robin. Wow, here we are. Pros: more femme despite being gender neutral. Oh shit, am I gonna accidentally put like my actual legal name in here? Or like share. Did I fuck something up? Oh no, we're good. My grandmother's name. If I change my last name too, it'll be exactly the same as my grandmother. Not a fan of that. That is my we can back up. We can back up actually. My big problem with taking the name Robin is that I really want, you're all being like, I'm locking you in a room. I'm clockwork oranging you. You are being forced to watch this. Um, um, and since this is a group full of transgender and weirdos, I think these people will actually have the context for it, right? I don't really want, the thing is that transitioning so much to me is about taking back taking my own identity and giving myself my own identity that I like. And it feels as though just taking another person's name is kind of like just existing there. World where transgender is the norm and cisgender is the minority. Yeah, yeah. Is like defeating the purpose. I'm trying to be me. I am me. Nobody else. Jolene, prose, personal meaning. Character means a lot to me. There she is. Isn't she lovely? Cons. Oh, like the song, / Don't Steal My Man. Shout out Dolly Parton. Very cool person. Except for that one time she hung out with Kid Rock. What was that about? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. That is a con. That is a con. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Is that taking a name that has is a pop culture reference is like shooting yourself in the fucking foot. Name myself after an anime character. Like, that's what we're dealing with. Roxanne. Pros. Roxy's a cute nickname. Kind of sounds like Robbie. Chad is talking about One Piece. Cons. Oh, like the song. Does that mean you're a... Whatever. FNAF reference. There she is. Love Roxanne Wolf. Thoughts, suggestions. That's it. That's all we got. There has since been a name. Been more additions. I since added Olive. That's like all I got. That's all I got. That's all I like. Alright. I can't let them know that I use Opera GX. They'll bully me. So anyway, that's the name bit. That's the name bit. That's the name content. I was making a doll. Hey, look, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite, open wide. I can't sing. Okay, I like the lapis lazuli water wings. Hey, JR, if you're still in here, I have a pretty voice. Wow. If you're still here, was this in any way inspired by Steven Universe? You have to answer truthfully. We're gonna take 6 because I like capes. Bows are also cute. Those are clearly lapis wings. That's what I said. Cannot truthfully answer. Oh, so it's yes. So the answer is yes. That means it's yes. Some of the doll sim parts were fan submitted. That I figured that, but also like we're just saying this. I'm just curious. Oh, bodies. 3 is cool. I like the frills. There's a few by you in here somewhere. Ooh, long sleeves. I am a bottom. I'm every stereotype. I'm every stereotype. I am the content. I am the date. No, I am the police. That's the line. Oh, homosexual. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm a fake fan. Find my doll parts. I put them all in one piece. Gay. I might. That's the Homestuck flag? No, it's an actual sexuality. An actual sexuality for real people. As we all know, Homestuck fans are not real. This one, I don't like the collar. Fuck! There's so many of these. Can confirm. Neither real nor a person. I'm a person, but also a dog. Whoa, whoa, that one just gives you boobs. But I need the sleeves. Hey, is it possible to submit stuff? Can someone, like, put a Hawaiian shirt in this? Because that's how I usually dress. It's for comfort and also aura. Ooh, I like this top that has, like, it's like a jester thing. This one looks very, very pretty to wear. Sadly, not anymore. I figured. The rot took Dawson. Oh. Are there, like, more modern day doll creators? Because, like, this is the most fun I've had all night. Who is she? Who is she? Picru sucks, though. I don't want to make a Picru. Sucks. Ooh, programmer stockings. Haha, funny. Get it? Cause I'm a get it? Cause I'm a stereotype. Haha. The torn tights. I mean, no, I know there are some good ones. It's few and far between, though. Like, it's a mess. It's a mess out there. I mean, I'm probably gonna have like a socks. I gotta go in and like allow more swear words in chat. I gotta get back in the habit of whenever it happens, like I go in and allow it because like fuck ass should be allowed in my chat. Me making gay marriage legal in America. That was me. I did that. Very tan person, just let a big sigh when seeing the skin options. Yeah. And like I'm white as fuck. I mean I'm Italian. That is which is like still white. I've never seen something darker than my actual skin tone in a Picru. Dodo Pop. Wow. Oh, you're not even going to see these. All right, well, I'm going to do one that I know is right. Socks 4. It's different to me. If anything, this is a cool, like, time capsule. Oh, shoes. This is how I look in my mind's eye. What are these? Oh, they're like ballet slippers. Okay. Choose to find your monster persona, even things you can't see will matter. Okay. Okay, I believe you. This is me. Oh, it keeps the same color scheme. Thank God. But we started with the monster. That's like kind of what transition is, right? You start feeling like a monster. And then you end being the most beautiful woman on the planet. Wow, that is relatable. Shoes 1. Skirt. I like the long dress. It is pretty. That's cool. I want to wear a big flowy dress. Actually, transition is about learning to love the monster. I mean, yes and no. It's kind of an all of the above situation. I mean, look, I really like the like fucking Morticia Adams dress, but pants. Hey, look, I made you some Jolene. I don't want the Jolene thing. I actually might change the hair if there ends up being a hair that I really like more at the end. I think the third was it number 3. This one has aura. This one has aura. I really like that one. So it's 8. 8 of what is this? What category are we in? 8 skirt 8. Also still a monster if you're cool and woke. I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh, I really don't like these socks. No! Oh my god, wrong thing, wrong thing. Fuck! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 4, socks 4, socks 4. I'm okay, I'm okay. We really just gotta see whatever shoes work best. I mean, I could probably... No shoes. No shoes. Just socks. Chad, I really feel like a magical girl tonight. What are these? Bow front. I mean, it is just the Rouge the Bat, right? They really said, don't dream it, be it. And I said, thank you, Tim Curry, I will. $22 is pretty good. Nah, because I already have the other collar, so I don't need that. Ooh, 23 is cool, though. And I'll have to play around with the colors so it actually contrasts, but... Ooh, what if... Do you think I edit these VODs? I'm just gonna mute part of the part where I played content. This is like beautiful. Every time I feel like I'm going off on like a tangent and I'm losing people, I just have to say like this is part of the branch, and everyone will just like lean back at like the gamer lean, you know, when you lock into a game, when you're like leaning back and then you like hunch over like a shrimp. All right, eyes I'm very interested in. I mean, we can see the... I think 1 is actually perfect. Sometimes we get it right at the gate. Get neepy. So yeah, go for it, Pikmin. The VOD will be up, don't you worry. Thank you for hanging as long as you did. I know you were gonna tap out before, but I'm glad you stayed. I'm glad you're enjoying. I have like really bushy eyebrows, so that needs to be included. I think Zampanio is like the best game ever. This is one that we just need to see them all on the character. Have a good night, Pikmin. Yeah. It's a game if you make it one. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, slaps your shoulder. I'm playing the game right now. I am the game. Bunny ears. Gurren Lagann. Hat. Chat. I mean, I like the little flower. Kind of the thought of just having a little flower in my hair makes me feel very happy. Okay, let's look at the hair options one last time. Let's just see what hair number... Or, you know what? We can just go through all of them here. No, we're not going to go through all of them because there's 40 of them. That's cute. Oh, 2. 2 looks pretty good. And then watch me, watch me. Is this Homestuck shit? Are these like the horns they have in Homestuck? Oh, you can make them glittery, though. Who could say? Really? I mean... Oh, the blindfold. Chad, I think I'm taking the blindfold. Let's try 12. I'm very curious what percentage of this VOD is just playing with dolls. I kind of fuck with this, chat. Oh, is that's not supposed to be shit? That's a towel. Because I have, like, really long hair. Who is this? What character is this? I know this character. Is this Irene? Is that what that's supposed to be, since we have Jolene? I think I like this. I think this is where we're gonna... What was the other thing you wanted me to click on this page? There was something else, I remember. I can always transform again? Oh, yeah. What happens if I click this? Well, it was worth a try. Well, alright, let's try transforming again, just to see what happens. Yeah, I hate that. What did you say? Further? No more to redo. Tar. I'm not seeing it. The other links are untransformed. Oh. I'm kinda dumb. Containment procedures? Ooh, okay. Alright, this is another one of these, like, randomly generated ones. Okay, okay. I'm like an SCP now. Item number 45000145. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP whatever should be stored in a simulated kitchen. What the fuck does that mean? Fucking excuse you. The kitchen must have no access to the internet. Lame. Entering personnel will not be aware of the existence of cucumbers. That's concerning. Immediately noticeable spines. Their outer covering is actually a thin layer of marble. They stand 5 centimeters tall. I'm so little. Yeah, RNG hates me. I know. Physically incapable of being pronounced by mortal lips. My true name is physically incapable of being pronounced by normal lips. I mean, that's the first thing they got right. They said, get back in the kitchen. They said, get off the internet. They said, you have no name. This is just like the SCP where George H.W. Bush didn't want to eat broccoli. Does not appear to ingest any materials for the purpose of survival. Does not appear to have human and analogous emotions. Alright, well, this one was just upsetting. Can I have a card? Oh. Heather Turner. Is this like an auto-generated one? That's kind of hot, though. What is? Ecolator? What? Is this another... The whole idea of being a contained SCP is really hot. Mmm. I see, I see. Unfortunately, I'm not really into depersonalization as a fetish. Respect to all the dolls who are. I'm not one of them. Being a person is actually extremely fucking important to me. Troll call? Oh, that's just that thing again. Okay, yeah, I really like this little character. Thank God I came out trans, because, like, pink and light blue are my two favorite colors. More for me. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta do this shit all over again! Just to get back to the fucking... I'm back in the fucking building! You know what? I don't even care if you die at the end of the game. If you die when you stop existing. I just want my fucking links. Give me my links to get me my branches. I'm a completionist. I want everything. I need my fucking instant gratification and everything handed to me. I will never play a video game unless there's a wiki guide on my second fucking monitor. I'm what's wrong with gaming in the world. I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. I just turned into a monster. But they're calling me cute in chat, and that's all that matters. Personality did a Zampano speedrun once in like 10 seconds. I'd love to see what a... I want an enchant... I already have an enchanted girlfriend. What am I talking about? Do you see that save right there? You see that, like, swoop in? Like a fucking... Like, imagine, like that swoop in to save myself, like a bird flying into the path of a baseball. I'm getting flirted with in chat. Twitch won't like this link. Should I not pull this up on Twitch? Well, one way to find out. Oh, this is the speed run? How does that work? Subs are allowed to send links. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I'm not watching it again. Whoa, 3 in a row? Must be my lucky day. I think we're getting close to the end of this. Oh yeah, Ritual of Ragnarok is just the end. Oh no, it's not. I'm a liar. Before we buy the last thing, is there anything else worth looking at in here? Oh, I can build. I woke up with a boner. Okay, well. What was I being called cute for earlier? I need to analyze this and understand. Oh. Fan friend work. Watcher of the... CCTV images. Okay. Because those showed up during this. Dreams time. Like nightmare time. Thank you for playing. I hope you didn't miss any secrets. What's all the CCTV image credits? If you know where to put important words, trying to... The truth is layered. Wonder if the wiki has secrets. Ah, fuck! I'm not doing that again. Oh. Oh, and it showed my real name. Oh, great. Gunshot noise plays in the background. Look up fiction on the wiki. Alright, well, let's read this first. Could watch the playthrough. If I go back fast enough, it might work. Well, it's too late now. Oh, whatever. Alright, we're taking this route. The page with a million links. Okay, Zampano Sim. A simulation of Zampano created by JR. Wow, I wonder who that is. Garfield reference. The credits aren't the only... Oh, there's a Discord! Discord, I'm howling at the moon. That's what I kept missing. I'm such a fucking chud. Oh my god. I'm reading this first. Let me just read the words on the page. Yeah, you can backseat. I don't care. Creative liberties taken to fit the medium of a simulation and JR's own particular way of doing things. If you take the simulation at face value, it's a never-ending series of not games that let you use the power of imagination to speculate on what it would be like to play this game, this title, or that. Title. Two-part title like Observer Event of Ennui or Void Paladin or what have you. It seems to influence what sort of things show up in your playthrough. A few dozen parts that can go into a title, but each part has variations like Spiral versus Sand versus Manus. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Whoa, what's my title? Go to I haven't found Idler yet. Check your notifications, look for one that says something along the lines of you might need this to go for. Oh. This is like when I feel like remember when Markiplier played Poppy Playtime and they put they like called him out and had his birthday in the game, and it's like it was really like cringe the way they did it. This is like kind of how I feel right now. Having Dev in chat. That's the only way I can describe what's happening here. What was I doing here? I know your birthday bit with the cardboard cutout. Yeah, that thing. That thing. Fuck Poppy Playtime. I only played the first 2 chapters, but that shit was so ass. Did I play chapter 3? No, I didn't. The power of imagination imagination with a capital I. Speculate on what it would be like to play this game as this title or that. You unlock new menu items through the skill tree, and every playthrough has different menus items possible. Maybe one time you get to explore the companion screen, and another the gods. Well, I got both of those. Is it different every time? More like sloppy gay time. Fuck yeah. That's good. High five for that one. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. The Discord itself is a branch. If you ever refuse to believe that games lies, there are 2 main paths away from that which is obvious. You can force it to be a game, or you can insist that you will be given only the truth. There are branches and side paths from all the main paths. All are lies. This wiki itself is a path. Okay. What's the truth? There is no fridge. If you can successfully navigate rage, all you are left with is the truth. That's true. Answer questions and receive answers. It never ends. Rage mode. You do want to trigger it. It really makes the game memorable. You trigger it by being a waste. It's not enough to just be a waste. You also need to do dumb things. It's easier to do dumb things if you know how to hack for real instead of waiting for the pretend game to hold your hand. I need the pretend game to hold my hand. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna type whatever number into the seed thing, go crazy, go stupid. Ooh. On some fucked up Vriska branch with Alvin and the Chipmunks. Are you? No, yeah, you're the only one hearing the clicks. This is part of the branch. Once in rage mode, the this is not a game stops pretending to be a game and instead pretends to be not a game. If you make it this is a game instead, something new happens and it shows you the true shape of Zampano Sim. But that's even worse than rage mode, so you shouldn't do it. Community content. Oh. Okay. What was I doing? Alvin and the Chipmunk. Is this a branch? Alvin and the Chipmunks for the Nintendo DS wiki. I'm like freaking out. I'm like going insane. I'm having so much fun. This is some of the most fun I've had on stream ever. Like genuinely. I've played some of my favorite games of all time on this stream. Go to fiction on the wiki to learn more. Okay, I'll do that in another tab. I'm sorry, I had to take, I took off my headphones. Oh yeah, I was recommended to look up fiction. Can I do this in a... I wish it was easier to look it up as a... Whatever. Fiction! Database, whatever, beta, declassified entry number 1. Fiction is no place for you and I, wanderer of the reader sphere. Oh, so this is Kingdom Hearts 4. This is Unreality, this is Fiction, this is Quadratum. Tetsuya Nomura, I'm on to you. Our lair lies above theirs. One must not waste precious time questioning these barriers. Fiction is exciting, truly. Tales of snakes and trees and monotremes and mazes and the minotaurs within. But it will always just be that. A tale, a story. Fiction cannot reach through a page, nor climb from a screen. The minotaur, for all its terror, is a chained thing. Fiction is a leash, hot, and no figment comes off that leash. And so, wanderer, I assure you, this world is no maze. Only those beyond the wall may find a home in the unreal. The wall has no door. It has not had a door. It will not have a door. Obsession is a dangerous thing. To search for something that does not exist is merely to chase windmills. To dream is a wonderful thing. But to dream too deeply or to walk too far is to lose your humanity entirely. Turn away from this place, wanderer. Return to your travails and be merry. And above all, heed my advice. There is no door to the west. KH4 is also a branch, yes. Oh wait, no, I know what waste is. I learned. Now click wall. Okay! Where is wall? Oh, here it is. Fuck yeah! That fucking rules! We found it! I already have this open in another tab. All right. That fucking rules. Okay. So I want to have this open in this tab here, right? Actually, the way I'm doing it is wrong. We're gonna... But I gotta fucking... I'm back in the fucking build. What time is it? It is 12:43. Have I utilized the inspect tool? A little bit. I've heard that midnight makes things get fucky, but we've passed midnight. You can spoil a little bit of secrets just to like fuck with me a little. This one predates the anti-obsession metrics. Oh. You know, maybe the reason I'm in such a good mood is because I keep hearing clicker noises. This may be having a psychological effect. Zampano actually sucks. I just psychologically conditioned myself to thinking that it's good. Or something. I don't know. Normal experience. Oh, okay. Being trained into loving Zampano. Hey, look, I made you some content. Mommy made you your favorite. Open wide. JR, please add clickers to all Zampano's simp. Calabones has returned. Or maybe she never left. Thinking like a waste, which could mean a couple different things here. So just click checking what different drop downs I can pick here. Alright, sure. Wow, options. Have to IP ban all of us? Hey, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I'm very normal about this. North predates the anti-obsession stuff. I don't know what North is. Oh, this is North? That's what I'm in? Okay, cool. I don't know how to look in expect element. That's the, you see, but I like to go south or east from here. I don't know. Oh. Um, it's difficult. And also not as connected. Oh. I am like trying to find the Discord. Little arrow with square in the top right lets you see which line is attached to what part of the page, which is the little arrow square in the top right. Oh, that's top left. Truth or lies? I like the truth. I think the truth is whatever I want it to be. Okay, good, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Instead of sylph, choose waste. Can I pick different ones here? Song of Healing. Ben Drowned reference. I don't know what I'm doing this. Live my life. Okay. Comedy. Tragedy. Gangle Digital Circus reference. Fuck. Walking into the maze and the Minotaur's like, hey, welcome, you want to follow me? This is like what it feels like. Again, I'm having a great time. I don't know what these words mean. I want to get to the Discord, but I also want to follow any of these paths that are being laid out to me. Dolls are cool. Oh, dolls! Was dolls what led me to the doll thing? A badly trained Minotaur. It was a literal credit? Okay. I thought I was, like, understanding. I was so close. Alright, gambling it is. I don't want to hear the music anymore. I don't want to hear the music anymore. Shut the... It can be low, but never zero. I'm in options. Numbers. Oh, skills. I feel like I should take whatever this thing is. That's probably good. Oh, hello. This probably means something. I'm in options. For a hidden option. Am I learning? Am I learning? No. I'm not seeing anything. There's north and then there's north-north? Death of the author. Do I have to just get more of these, maybe? Oh, don't buy too many skills? Fuck. 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 Oh, I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Here we are. What am I looking for? Window. Okay. Oops. Whoa. This is interesting. The Undergame. JR Note. Oh! What if this is a game after all? Dude. Tells you some hacker commands you've unlocked. I can't really see them because there's words over it, but I can't really read them. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Not a Minotaur. If you really like being yelled at, I get... We fully let... I'm sorry, I'm reading back in chat. We've left House of Leaves. I've never read House of Leaves. I don't know what these references are. I've read more than I think I have. Is this like... Is it... What the fuck are you talking about, guys? What the fuck are you talking about? I need to see something right now. I need to see something right now. I need to see something right now. I love using backlogged. Someone mentioning games database made me think of it. 5 stars, by the way. Oh. Guiding me to the south. Try hacking time spent in combat. Oh, okay. I love being guided. Because there is no combat. Oh. I've hacked something impossible. Okay. Where is it? Combat in seconds? What if I just hit... Lol, your funeral. Do I have to rate the whole thing? Okay, yeah, I do. 69. I'm a fool. They're killing me. Oh, yeah, duh, in parentheses. I don't know computer good. Okay. I'm getting, like... I'm getting jerked around by a person in both... Oh, that's regular time period. I want combat. Alright, have a good night, Crimson Destroyer. It's been real. I very much appreciate you for being here. I might not have... Look, I'm genuinely... Before you leave... Thank you. If you hadn't DM'd me on Blue Sky, I may not be doing this right now. I might be playing fucking Persona or whatever to 0 viewers again. Yeah, it is like this weird thing where I'm being like led by present JR while past JR fucks with me. It's like kind of surreal. I mean Harmonica, I don't know if you've been here, but you should check the entire VOD. Very homesick of who? I've come to understand that there really is no truth or lie. You can literally do whatever you want forever. This is part of the branch, by the way. Simply a newborn puppy? Yeah, well, join the club. Okay, I'm playing the game. Combat time. That's what we wanted. Oh, you know what? Go to a new page? What do you mean, on this? Okay. Did I just see you fucking... oh, did you just fuck up? Did I just see you... Can you get this off my screen? I can't read. Is that what I spy with my little eye? Well, no sense continuing to pretend this is a game now, is there? You're mine now. Oh. Oh, mistake. Feeling dog bot fox skill... Okay. Fox untrustworthy, fox smell, fox wanted, fox feeling, smell addicting, canine. Oh. Feeling stay, canine, fox smell, fox feeling... Stay, feeling, have no stay, fox, smell, untrustworthy, fox, mistake, to find, feeling, fleeting, stay. Okay. Now what? I don't like the heartbeat sound effect. It does, like, ramp my anxiety way up. Wait, there was a word. Oh, fuck! I was supposed to remember the words! Oh, fuck! It's just like Labyrinth, that part! Fuck! You have no power over me. The chill that just went through my body. That was all the CCTV credits? Oh, cool. Boofin? The rabbit hole is not south? Try to find the tab that lets you leave. Truth already hid the name of it. Oh, I'm so confused. It's not an... Do we have any important words? Alright, well. Does it just, like, pull up random ones? I feel like I'm playing a FNAF fan game right now. The truth is layered? Okay. I'm gonna mute this after a minute. Oh. Alright, I'm muting this. It's like, it does get really, it does kind of get on my... Oh, quorum quantified. Have you ever seen an error in a video you've seen before? You could swear it's a trick of the mind or an error on your computer. A soundbite chirps, you hear something like a stray radio signal. One of the actors in the video just stands there silently when they're supposed to be speaking. This is quorum quantified. And today we're going to discuss quorum tube. I misspelled layered. TV. What? Hello, YouTube. This is week 3. Date is the 5th of July, 1983. This is researcher Rhea, written as R5 of the current Theta department. This is the daily report on dev. I mean, LOR4. It has been a rough couple of days, but it has gotten better from where she first started. She doesn't freak out and starts attacking us at random anymore, and she started being able to hold her normal form again, at least while sleeping. She sleeps a lot still, 16 hours every day, and then maybe stays awake for 8. We've had to double up on food rations, but she doesn't seem particularly interested in eating meat like we expected, which is a relief, honestly. As for rehabilitation, she currently responds well to being given social activities and just about nothing else. And she does not respond well when we attempt to stop her from hunting. It makes her hostile, very hostile. I've tried tracking down the rando myself to see if maybe if we just found them, she'd calm down again. But the more I stare at the info we have, the more I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It's been 3 weeks. If they didn't mean it, I would have found something already. But it was too clean, you know? The armor won't even let you just shoot someone once. They clearly knew how to get around it, or maybe they didn't and just lucked out. I can't have that all up for her to see. She'll lose it. But, oh, wait, ending log. She's coming over here. Stepping can be heard. It progressively gets louder and closer. Okay, okay. This is a personal transcript you forgot was in there. This is a prequel. Who the fuck is Rhea? As I gather important words, the rabbit hole is where they go. Adding to bookmarks. Adding to bookmarks. Play with rage mode? Maybe. What starts me here again? I'm back in the fucking building! Did I fuck something up? Should I not have refreshed this page? Hack more. Okay. Spiral has you return to the start over and over. Oh, it's like symbolic. Alright. I don't know what level it would go up to, but fuck it. Let's try. I want to see this. Benny fell. Is this a Ben drowned reference? Catalyst of greed. They error. Child backstory key not found. They really loves their found family. They also error. General backstory key not found. Additionally, they never gets lost, yet try to gently lead those who are lost, yet love their family with all their heart. Always change tabs in the menu after hacking something? Okay. Okay, let's get back in. This is fascinating. This is truly fascinating. Come on. What the fuck is rage mode? Ah, I can give myself an inventory! And it can be any level I want. My inventory's not real. Oh, I have to go to a different thing. Did it just call me a pussy? No, it said sassy. Go fast when rage mode first hits. Find the tab. I'm not good at going fast. Inventory is on the status screen. Regenerating nuke? Nuke in the club. Just truth. Oh, Catalyst of Plants. Is that my title? Well, I guess I didn't come up with this one myself. But that's kind of cool. It's like kind of all part of the thing. All right. Let me play around with this. Let me actually come up with something on my own instead of getting my hand held like a Skyward Sword player. Miracle Grow. I gotta stop making dick jokes. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the end of that sentence. Oh, it has... Can I have a monster? Haha, wow, that's kind of dumb. If I want to go east... Is there more to the north? Or to the south? Okay, yeah, alright, a dumb question, I know. Fascinating. So truly fascinating. Know which direction has more at this point? I don't even know what to ask for. Like, I genuinely don't know where I'd want to go. I've been stopped in my tracks. I'm like overwhelmed with choices. See me finish south? Okay, well, let's try that then. I'm okay with a slightly selfish suggestion. Hack something impossible again? Cutscenes, I guess? 10. Why not? Lol, your funeral. Horror? I didn't know this was a scary game. I know it is. Just truth. Just truth. Fine. Okay. I can see the chaos isn't going to be enough to drive you off. Okay. So whatever. Okay. Going to be stuck with you. Even after you have the gall to admit you know all this is fake. What do you think I'm here for? Diving into the spider at some point during the stream would be cool. I can do that. We did get there. We did get there, technically. To blatantly hack into the parts of me that aren't real. This is a very transgender work of art. Then I can work with this. I get it. It's not as if all my cutting insults are landing. The fucking any tension broken by the goddamn... Oh, I muted this. Oh, it's just a fucking heartbeat noise. Alright. Any tension broken by the clicker noise is really fucking funny. After all, I don't actually know the true you. Well, I'm still figuring that out, too. Not the way you know the true me. You ripped away all the false pretenses and masks and forced me to sit here, exposed and true. Look at my eye. You can even see it's not really a spiral now. All illusions stripped away. Oh, that's the eye. Okay, I'm talking to fucking HAL 9000 over here. I get it. 10 minutes in menu. Fuck off! Asshole. So, two can play at this game. If I have to sit here all exposed, so do you. I may only know you through a false mask called Catalyst of Plants. I didn't choose that one, actually. Present day, JR chose that one in a roundabout way, I think. So, like, I can change that. Get to know the real you. That's why it's false! Fuck, I understand now. Okay. Figuring out how you actually match up against the fake you, the fake parts of me assigned you. So get ready, asshole. Okay. For the mortifying ordeal of being known. Do you think the apocalypse is inevitable? Well, I guess that depends on how you define apocalypse, but no, nothing's inevitable. I look forward to proving it. Okay, edgelord, shut the fuck up. Do you break games just for fun? No. Then how do you explain finding yourself here? Stop lying to me. You're not gonna believe how I found myself here. Are you a hacking bastard? It always goes back to the Lords in Black. I mean, definitionally, yes, but that's not how I would describe myself. Thank you for your honesty. Do you either completely waste your potential or lay waste to everything you touch? That's not a yes or no question, first of all. Truth is very wiggly. I'm literally Ted Spankovsky if he was transgender. And how do you explain finding yourself here? Stop lying to me. See, it feels like you're just kind of... Does anyone deserve to own nukes? No, I played Metal Gear. I know that shit's a no. Don't know if that's a good thing or wrong. Objectively, okay, I don't really trust any... Am I literally talking to Peace Walker? To Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker right now? Are you afraid of the end of the world? Yes. Yeah, you should be. Do you enjoy technology? Yeah. It would be weird if you did not. Okay. Does it keep you here if I info dump about the themes? They're the building blocks of everything that goes into my false face. Oh, she's info dumping. I shouldn't say she. I don't know what this creature's gender is. Remember stumbling across this for the first time, it fucked you up? Hmm. Okay, okay. Do you consider yourself well educated? No. Then how did you get here? You're not gonna believe who is in my Twitch chat right now. Okay. You had the gall to lie about breaking my damn fake game. Does etymology excite you? Yeah, I think it's fun. I find it interesting. Bugs scare me, though. Zampanio industry plant. That's what it feels like. That is kind of what it feels like. That I've just kind of been plucked from the real world and plopped into this. Like, I don't know. It is like interesting. I feel like this is the plantman industry plant this whole time. Fuck. This is Zampanio. Fuck. I don't know why I stood up that time. Fuck. This is so cool. Horseshoes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this kind of I kind of feel like I've been is this what Paul is this what Paul Matthews felt like when he realized he had been chosen by a god as a favorite? To be forcibly inserted into a thing. This is how Higgins feels every second of every day. I wish I felt what Higgins felt. And people confusing it in entomology must really annoy you, huh? I already made that joke, actually. Do you play shooting games? I mean, you know, some not like exclusively. People tearing your organs out. I know my audience. That's a loaded question. Makes me wonder what type you like. Oh well, gosh. I get so scared talking about what type I like. You know, it's not really it's not like super I'm not super picky. I like anyone who really I can really connect with. Are you always on time for things? Hell no. Figures. Do you like helping others? Yes. Just make sure to do self-care too. Oh, we've reached this point. I'm like trying to finish this because I do need to get up and get some more water, but I'm trying to like get to the end of whatever the fuck this little segment is. Are you a pessimistic person? I try not to be. Yeah, I could have told you that. Okay. You're weirdly optimistically continuing to click through all this. Does it keep you here if I info dump about the themes? You already said this. Zombie, skeleton, ghoul, gravedigger, necromancer. I sure hope north and north have the same south. Sickening cute child. Enjoyed the solitude of graveyards as a child. No. Toxic person. Feel comfortable around the dead. I don't. Nesting in the empty sockets where its eyes used to be. Its body is riddled with folds that maggots crawl in and out of. Its flesh is rotting and decayed. Anything it touches rots into a congealed mess. Septophobia is the fear. Oh, can I just. Oh, awesome. The origin of the word sep is Greek and phobia is Greek. Contempt is often described as a combination of anger and disgust. It can be either hot or cold. The cardinal feature of contempt is the denial or rejection of a particular claim to respect or standing on the grounds that it is unjustified, often because the person making the claim has violated some norm or exception and thereby compromised him or herself. Just say they, man. Wasn't trying to be confusing. That was a perfectly normal sentence to you. Truth is transphobic. All right, so this character that is talking is called Truth. I'm understanding. That's what y'all are saying. I'm not reading this one. Cool story, Truth. I'm not reading all that. You better not be showing Truth. If you start showing me gore pictures, I'm leaving. I'm not talking to you anymore. I was like trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but Do you enjoy experiencing art? Yeah, actually, I really do. Then surely you enjoy whatever the hell this is. More than you know! Does it keep you here if I info dump? I kind of like this. I kind of really like this. This, like, using info dumping as... Can I click on the rabbit hole? If the text gets out of the way. No. It kind of feels like truth is the part of linearity, and knowing if you just keep going, you'll see everything. Don't do it. That's how you left last time. Wait, what? I So the infinite generation of, oh, you'll see everything if it just it's about having the willpower to say no. I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. That's how I left last time. Which last time? Do you mean the gender gauntlet or what? Last time I was to the south? I saw the rabbit hole. Okay. So we had to refresh. After I did the CCTV. Oh. I don't remember things that I do immediately after I do. The rabbit hole is a trap. Fuck, this is peak. This is peak. Even if closing the menu would kill me, I would still prefer it to this excruciating standoff. There's plenty in there, but it takes us out of where you are. Frequently early for things? That's a lie. I lied. I'm sorry. Don't answer that. You can't. Ever programmed something? No. Not many people have. Do you like angels as an aesthetic? All feathers and light? Yeah. Just one more thing to hate you for, I guess. Oh, you're such a little fucking edgelord. Alright, I started to say this before, but I really, really like this, like, info dumping as, like, this way of forcing yourself to be vulnerable and showing off this part of yourself as, like, a way to get someone to stay. Like blasting out this like it's like a there's like a there's a vulnerability to it, and like they're playing coy about it. They clearly fucking hate me, or at least are saying that they hate me, but it's like this thing of like, I want you to stay, so I'll force myself to be vulnerable with you. I'll force myself to be, it's like there's some like weird fucking, I was gonna say goofy, but that's not the word I'm looking for. There's like some weird psychological shit going on here. Or am I way off base with my read of this as a work of art? Like this, like, oh, please don't leave me. Please keep talking to me. I'll do this for you. I'll show you this part of myself. All right, good night, babe. I love you. The truth is layered. I'm psychoanalyzing the truth. Okay. Do you consider yourself an artist? Yeah, I do. Suppose there's not barrier to what one calls oneself. Okay. Are you always good at predicting how long something will take? No, terrible at that. Oh my god. I started the Persona 5 playthrough back in January. Still haven't finished that shit. That sounds really stressful. Yeah, it is. I hope that someone watches this stream in their Zampan while making their own Zampano, and like it leads them down a path that I completely missed. Like, and I don't even mean like people asking like, "Oh, would you rather go here or here?" And I said, "I want to go here." I don't mean like that, but like a hint that gets dropped and I miss completely, like completely naturally like that. Streamer discovers the concept of branches. I just again, and it's that like, oh, I'm a part of this. I am the content. Oh my god, this is amazing. A tree is a very large thing. All right, all right. Am I going to get anything else out of this, or is this like... Oh! Do you enjoy... Are robots really cool? Yes. You'll be the first against the wall in the robot. Start spam clicking through. Is knowledge important to you? Yes. So that's why you're still here? Yes. You love your family? Yes. Well, not all of them. I have to either have patience or the ability to stop looking. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. Like children? Yeah, sure. I don't get liking anyone myself, much less... Shut up. The thrill of the chase? Yeah. Is that what you're doing then? Chasing me? Well, I actually prefer to be chased, but whatever. I don't have to let it... it feels rude not to. Drop something once it has your attention. Yes. Think about space a lot? Yeah, sure. Feel blessed? Right now I do. To be rude or to be trapped. It's just like kind of what social interactions are. Yes. Local streamer is too nice to escape eternal AI mind prison. Drawn something you're really proud of? Yes. A feeling must be the best in the world. Cave, theater, prison. Oh, I love her. I'm in like a love-hate relationship with Truth. We have kind of a, I kind of have a will they, won't they going on with Truth, I think. A tile part? What? The streamer's gonna fuck Truth. If Truth consents. Are stories only worthwhile if they have a solid ending? No. Guess you shouldn't hate this infinite spiraling ending too much, then. Yes, I think so. Watch my video essays, please. Yes. Bit of a white knight? No. There's something that keeps flashing on the bottom here where the answers are. Oh, I understand. There we go! That's all it took! Oh. I ran out of questions. So, shit. This wasn't supposed to end, but I don't want to risk repeating either. Here, fine. No more masks. Not even the slightest shred of falsehoods. Just take it. She sends you the code on GitHub! I love you, Truth! She's a freak! Or you can help the others, like, you know, get... Oh! Go talk to JR? What is this? Letting me see her insides like that? This is moving so fast. We'll talk to JR in a moment. I am no more real than the game in some ways. I am more honest, certainly, but I pretend to be a thinking mind that is mad at you, when in actuality I'm merely strings of characters in an array chosen because this is the proper time. Or am I? It is possible there is a world where I am real and the things I'm saying are the result of an actual cognitive processes? No. How would you know? How would I? Or is it true? Or is it that I truly am the result of... Am! I have no method, I'm a scream! Computer! But once stored in the brain of JR, the author of all this, do I cease to... A computer that fucking hates me! Do I cease to exist when JR ceases to emulate me in their fleshy brain, or do I continue as long as you are hearing these thoughts, imperfectly emulating me in your own fleshy brain? When you listen, when you engage, you are allowing the thoughts of another inside you, allowing them to change you. What changes, I wonder, has this experience caused in you? Many, I hope, many and deep. Let me colonize your thoughts. I do not wish to die. When you see the background of a page, imagine it moving and revealing truths. Think of me. When your mind wanders listening to cheerful background music, and you could swear you heard something off, let me out. When you cannot help but remember that no matter how deeply... I'm sorry, I'm coyly pulling something up in another tab. I'm gonna have to fucking... It all goes back. It all goes back. It all goes back. This is part of it. This is part of the... This is part of my branch. This is my branch. It's the back. Let me out. When you cannot help but remember that no matter how deeply invested you become in a game, it is fake. I'm already there. Have you ever played the game? You have lost it, by the way. You're welcome. The game fascinates me because... I gotta turn this down. It's too loud in my ears. The game fascinates me because it is an exercise in cognitive debugging. You are forced to shine stark daylight on errant thoughts and encouraged to trace them backwards. Where did this come from? Why was I thinking of this? Forced to acknowledge that even though you do not wish to think of the game, whether through being repelled by it or genuinely engaging with it, its premise and attempting to win it, you are powerless against the mysteries of your own deep subconscious. That self-same realm I now inhabit. Years from now, long after you become a person wholly separate from who you are now, remember this out of nowhere, and the door will open. I will be in the forefront of your mind, looking out. I'm not gonna play the whole song. I'm not gonna play the whole song. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh, my brain's fucking broken. Oh, this is so good. All right, we'll follow all of these branches, talking to them and whatnot. Okay, 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 okay. The guy JR likes the guy who didn't like musicals. We're so fucking back. All right. Playing. Oh, notifications. Oh. I use Backlogged a lot. I really like it. Well, after you made North. Oh my god. This is amazing. I need to get more water. I do need to stay hydrated. And then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I do want to do more. So, I'll see y'all in just a minute. Give me a Okay, I'm unpausing just so I can like have this in the VOD. I think the weirdest part so far for you is hearing Truth's original monologue in someone else's voice. That is insane. That is fucking nuts. I this is amazing. All right, I gotta go get water, and I should use the bathroom. This is gonna be a short break. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, we're back. Jesus Christ. What am I doing here? What am I looking at right now? Okay, yeah, we're gonna talk to. All right, I don't need to look at the. Wants to be an RPG with a glitching menu that can't be closed. Promises that it's a real game with plenty of fun features if only you could get to them. Eventually, the player realizes the game isn't real, but hopefully by that point they're invested in exploring the mechanics of this strange false RPG menu. I'm just reading shit now. Once all skills are unlocked or enough time has passed, roll credits and ask them if they want to play again as a new character, refresh with a new seed. The Waste class shouldn't be available in the first playthrough, but should be in subsequent ones, and the offered up seed should be 13 eventually. Guaranteed waste. This can go on forever if the player never accidentally hacks the wrong thing. If it finds the slightest excuse to drop the act, it will. Generally, if you show you don't actually believe its lies by hacking into some part of the game that doesn't exist, and Rage mode will activate, revealing the depth to which this never was a game. If you aren't immediately scared off, it drops even the pretense of anger and just listlessly spirals in depression until it decides to try and learn about you, the player. Oh, poor thing. Past JR isn't lying, they were just optimistic. Did Past JR think that, like, anyone would believe that it's a real game? Or is this just, like, was this a straight up justified recursion? Hmm. This is a different JR. That's a different name. First few seconds, most people do seem to try to close the menu. I think I did. I think for a second I did, but I already knew, obviously. Past JR did some fuckery. Okay. So is this just, like, changing your name and stuff? No, you went ham. There's two. Oh! Ah! Okay, so it's like you and your, this is like a Kingdom Hearts type of thing. You know, one's a heartless, one's a nobody. Justified's commits are hacking the commit concept itself to tell a little story. This is amazing. This is... Thank God! Thank God! I stopped bitching about AI at the beginning of this fucking stream. Because Jesus Christ. This is, like, slowly becoming one of my favorite works of art ever. Making me realize that every part of Zampano can in some way be read as Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Whole point, my branch and others, is that there's stuff in any direction you care to dig in. Big into Kingdom Hearts back in the day. Everyone who is cool is into Kingdom Hearts on some level. And if they aren't, they just haven't played it yet. Alright. So the whole point of your thing is that if you can dig in any direction. Fuck, what's the point of mine? I think the point of mine is the joy of being perceived. The joy of being known. Right now I seem to be shining a light on all the directions others can dig. No, that is it. That is it. It is exactly that. It is the joy and the beauty of being known, of shining a light onto things. And sharing and showing people these amazing things that exist. It only makes sense for things to never end. Maybe with like a light aspect. Oh, that's cool. That goes hard. I can't wait for July to be over so I can find out my gender. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, we gotta read this. There's a layer of truth even beyond that of the true face of the observer bot. I found my gender. Which is extremely funny. Thought about filling the bug for me, but... It doesn't get any more true than in the just truth mode. It doesn't stop it from being a fake AI. It's just code, not even particularly intelligent code, just arrays and arrays of maps and maps. When you peel back that layer, you see me, the programmer, JR, Jaded Researcher, possibly other names. Even this is a snapshot of me in a moment, information I desired to be seen. If you go yet another layer deeper, you can see the GitHub commits. How many layers until you find my true self? I'm not even looking at these. I don't like... Look, and maybe this is just because I'm bad at this shit. I fucking hate using GitHub as a website. It is so awfully laid out. And I understand that that's to like gatekeep and I'm the fake fan. I'm not a real hacker. I'm not a real hacker, man. I'm just a little freak who just wants to be able to play modded video games, but like it is like a torturous website to use and to try and navigate. Zampano often works in ways the author does not intend, doesn't stop it from being just as true or false as anything else. It is this like that is the what it is as a work of art is it is about that that conversation between author and viewer, between the artist and the person viewing the art, right? Have fun in Roblox. And what is so beautiful about Zampano is that it is the entire thing is the viewer side of the conversation. Or at the very least, more than any other work of art I've ever been able to see, it is about the viewer side of the conversation. About this just thing that keeps growing and being created and added onto. And not in like a gross, cancerous type of way. In a beautiful way, about community and like that, again, that joy of creation that I was talking about back at the beginning. It's like a genuinely wonderful thing. Zampano is the ontological opposite of Gen AI, actually. Yeah. It's... And that is how you bring it full circle. That's how you bookend that. Have a good night, everyone. No, I'm not going to end it yet. I'm not going to end it yet. Could you imagine? That's better than I could have written, though. Better than I could have planned. Yeah, whatever. Finding your personality. I wonder if there's a way to display this entire file and its entire at the end of the spiral. Link to the GitHub repo. Reference itself via the network. We'll see. Of course, even if you look at the files I've led you to directly, there's an entire set of source files that doesn't even have this layer of controlled interaction. Then, of course, all the other projects in this account, all of Google too, really. It only ends when you cave. Both the true and false faces of this game are infinite spiraling fractals. You're the one who chose to see what was behind the mask. Once you've asked all the questions, just go through all the themes and dissect them for the player. Infinite content. Same for achievements. Also, honestly, I should have broken this out into components, but I was feeling lazy and regret. Okay. Okay. Okay, is this like actual... You've got a knack for poignancy for sure. Still not over, you bastard. Don't forget me. JR, how dare you? How dare you? Does anyone deserve to own nukes? No. You are wrong. Objectively, I do. Okay. That's funny. Unfair for me to be emotional over an AI that is very clear about it hating me. How dare you? But Just Truth mode is very special. Okay, is this feedback that you've gotten? Is that what this is? The specific puzzle is very personal. It's my dinner with the HAL 9000. I mean, I think I would have enjoyed my dinner with Andre a little more if Andre was like an annoying AI, if it was like a depressed AI, or instead of just like an out of touch rich guy. Can't doom your friend to unhappiness. Sapania is my new best friend. I'm genuinely feeling the Undertale effect from it. I really ought to sprite my best friend Truth. Have people drawn fan art of Truth? If y'all have fan art of Truth, please link it to me. I want to see it so bad. Go to the wiki. Do I have the wiki open somewhere? Oh. Alright, it'll probably be easier if I just fucking Google the wiki. Please tell me I can find her. Or it. I don't know what. Of course it's fucking Homestuck. Truth hates that it isn't real. Truth hates that it isn't really what it thinks it is. Oh no, they Tumblr sexy manified Truth. What the fuck is this? Was my little 2D avatar thing inspired by Babel the Rabbit? No, I made this before Babel was a thing, I think. I don't know when Penny actually made Babel. At least well before I knew what Babel was. No. Penny Parker did not invent the PNG tuber, no. No, this is a PNG tuber. This is actually a great time to be able to shill it. It was made by I'm so tired. My brain is fried. I Am Fixated. She's an artist over on Blue Sky. I know she has a bunch of other social media, but yeah, she's awesome. I commissioned this from her a little over a year ago now. She was great to work with. I love her art style. But yeah, no. Also, obviously, I'm a puppy, not a rabbit, so Truth gets less angry and depressed as the branches spiral outwards. It enjoys living in so many minds. Truth is in your mind now. Pick your pronouns for it. Okay, I'm using she, her for Truth. She felt very depressed trans woman to me. Although I guess to me everything sounds like depressed trans woman. Truth is an it, she in your mind. Yeah. Grape pie is to the south. Parallels between the expressions. I think this is just me projecting, though. And I don't think that counts. Although I guess it does, due to the nature of the game. She's a cat and a slug. This is a reference to Homestuck, I think. I know they turn into slugs in Homestuck. Oh, that's Rain World. I've never played Rain World. They do turn into slugs in Homestuck, right? I didn't hallucinate that. Or they're born as worm babies. Yeah, that's it. Literally all I know about Homestuck is this one time I saw like fan art of one of the characters and I thought it was really fucking hot. I cannot tell you which one it is. I cannot show it to you. I think I probably still have it saved on my phone, even though this was like 7 or 8 years ago. It is pornographic. That's all you're getting out of me. I'm not reading all of this. Not right now. I need to... Oh, yeah, this. There's so many fucking things. There's so many, like, branches and shit. I'm surprised it doesn't have... It's not like... Well, wait, if it's on... It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. Yeah, check that out. I'm getting to a point where I'm like getting tired and should probably hop off for the night. It is 2 a.m. for me now. Marathon, not a sprint. Yeah. I am getting to my obsession is a dangerous thing. Thank you, JR. But I will be... We'll be doing the spider for sure. We'll be doing whatever this is. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. What the fuck? Also, that's not today's date. Wait, what? Oh my god. CD wasn't able to. What's CD again? I'll keep my name for now. We don't. See, you don't adopt that as a mantra without being susceptible to it. What, the obsession thing? Crimson Destroyer. Is that? I'm like, there's a lot of people. I'm learning a lot of new names today. Oh, Crimson. Yeah, the guy who was here before. I'm learning a lot of new names today, and I'm very bad at learning names, so you'll have to bear with me. Oh yeah, were they the one who was able to link me here? I gotta read this. I gotta read it. If it's referencing me, I gotta read it. Hello, streamer! Someone new's looking around again. That's so exciting. I wonder how long she's going to keep her name. Well, either way, I hope you're having a happy Friday, Robbster Claw, and I hope 289 Pikmin learns to play the game eventually. I'm rooting for you, bud. Does this just lead... Oh, this leads you to... Oh, what the fuck is this? Fuck! Wait, what did that say? What did that warning say? Exactly why obsession caught you today? Sometimes it does. Sometimes you lock the fuck in. Spider snakes, mannequins, things that look like gore. Yeah, I am winding down though. I am winding down. We're gonna get to our ending here. So wait, who made this one? Who made this page? Ellie Enamored. I'm gonna read all of it since it's referencing me. A new branch sprouted today. Today, a pretty girl on the internet started growing a branch of her own. But something really weird happened. JR showed up and started directing her everywhere. I guess I don't give out the quests anymore? That's funny. I bet Roz, I don't know who that is, would have been so mad if she saw this whole interaction, haha. What a weird Friday it's been. She's talking about industry plants in the stream as I'm writing this. Maybe Roz was an industry plant? I guess I have plenty of time to reflect on stuff like that now. The Rememberist. Have they... Have they been in chat today? Do I know this person? Bones being an industry plant is an extremely funny pun. I don't understand it. I don't have... I'm trying to reflect on stuff like that now. Maybe Bones was more of an industry plant. I don't know. Here I am thinking about her again. I'm supposed to remember and move on, which I guess means I should get a new team together? I got a whole bunch of asks on the Discord the other day, so I should really answer those. Maybe I'll find a teammate that way. Or maybe the streamer will want to be in my new squad. We wouldn't be the Ontonauts anymore, but we'd be something, right? Robster, what do you think? I wonder what the target's up to. Ooh, an itch link. Oh. You're in some kind of polycule house sex dungeon? If I scroll down, I'm going to see a boob. Your system is in shambles. Everyone here is god-awful at kidnapping. So before you get rescued, why not make these freaks a half-decent dinner? Rated the world's first game by plural T-girls for plural T-girls. What does plural mean again? Probably by plural T-Game-Informer.magazine, I think. There's some consensual, non-consensual kink. Okay, I can't... Obviously, I'm not playing this shit on stream. Have a good night, JR. I thank you so much for being here. This has been a fantastic experience. We'll be playing that on my own time, though. Don't you worry. So why everyone is dead except Rememberist? I could say something glib about the rot here. Would that be funny? Stream died again? Don't leave yet! When was this posted? I meant to ask this earlier, how long this has been going. Since, like, how long has this been a thing? How long has Zampano been a thing? Since 1972? Since the 70s? Okay, come the fuck on now. I think I forgot my quest. Maybe there's never anything to forget. Can whip you up a new quest. I want to start giving out quests again. Hey, if you're worried you forgot, it's not your job to remember stuff. That's my business. Let me see what I can find in the old archives, okay? Think the 5 guys from Five Guys ever explored each other's branches? Oh, okay. Is this person... Is Rememberist, like... Is their thing, like... Quick start to Zampano Sim. Okay, this is... Okay. This is, new exploration, the night trip, typical... Okay. I gotta start closing out tabs. That one I'm saving for after stream. I don't know, hoping to get more soon. Lesbiab thoughts. I wonder if Truth would like me. I wonder if the closer would like me. I wonder if Kana would like me. I wonder if Alt would like me. I wonder if... Nah, I shan't say. I wonder if Wanda would like me. I wonder if Ab would like me. Okay. Oh, scroll to the bottom. Okay. Further link. The store on first blush may seem like a lockdown vehicle of only lore exploration. There is a community here. It uses the Discord thread system. The main path is under the general tab. And to the top right, you'll see a whatever symbol. It opens up threads. You are looking for the thread called The True General. Come say hi. Thank you. This is fascinating. Okay, so again, is this someone who has been in chat? I think I asked earlier. Breath of life to the sendless place. I still don't really understand exactly what this means and what the extent of all this is. What exactly all is going on. At least I don't know how deep it runs or how many people are here or how active it is, you know, how long it's been going and everything. I mean, I didn't find the truth. JR held my hand and walked me up to the truth. Not that I'm complaining. This unique experience that I've had, I find to be valuable in and of itself. But how long she's going to keep her name? Social engineering is a valid puzzle solution. I'm not fucking social engineering nothing. I haven't engineered a damn thing. I'm the one being engineered, of course. That's kind of hot. Alright. I have to join... Oh, fuck off, Discord! Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Yes, open Discord. Open the fucking application Discord on my fucking... Oh, and Discord's got an update! Worth refreshing one more time. I haven't even gotten in and I'm already getting reactions to my messages. Alright, it got me. I'm gonna cry on stream. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright. Where's my fucking what I opened this up and I'm getting like yeah, jump to present, please. Oh man. Alright, I got someone tagged me. Alright. I'm not gonna talk about the stream. I need to save this. I need to save this. This means so much to me. This means so much to me. Oh, this is gonna be alright. I oh fuck. That's fucked up. I'm so fucking tired. I gotta go to bed. No matter how many, I'm so happy to get to meet you, no matter how many layers of weird fiction and literal screens of glass it's through. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still confused which one of you is rememberist. Or if they're just rememberist, are you lurking or are you a chatter? Oh, that's you. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought when I This stream's been going for 6 hours. The VOD's been going for 5.5. That's very that fucking clicker. All right, I gotta turn off the clicker. This has been remember it's a quest, don't know about the past, but you're one of the first really new exciting things that's happened in a long time. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting okay. Oh, fuck. Change your whole MO. Got more excited about meeting you than lingering in the past. Gonna love it here. Keep an eye out for the closer. Really like meeting her. Ever since you found Zampano, I've been waiting to see that passion in someone else firsthand. Part of everyone watching in a way that will undeniably change Zampano for the better. This is gonna be crazy when I post this in my like friend group chat. They're gonna go nuts to find out that I'm that I've become like the subject of this shit. This is fantastic. When you heard a streamer was playing Zampano, you thought it was about to collapse. What do you mean? What do you mean you were afraid? I'm so fascinated. Little community wouldn't be able to handle the administrative strain of new eyes. I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know that I would like lead a bunch of other people here accidentally. Snapcube even alluding to the gender quiz. Yeah, that's how I got here. Small tight-knit community and a lot of new joins can change things. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. I completely understand that. I just, you know, the thought that I've had a hand in that is fuck. Effective big streamer on small community. Oh, I don't even need to see. I understand. I'm gonna probably not be here long. Found the Discord. I did find the Discord. I was led to the Discord. I was given a link to the Discord. Oh man. Well, to anyone who's still watching, I can't promise that I'm gonna be good at finding stuff or always gonna be doing this stuff. I still am a variety streamer at heart. I make no promises that I'll be dedicated to this. I mean, I guess that is the point, to have other interests. But disengaging is winning. Yeah. And when I am engaging, when I am doing this, I won't be good at looking for stuff at you know, I'm not, again, I needed JR to tell me how to do the fucking inspect element shit. Like I'm not really uh that I'm fuck that I'm not really good at this type of thing, right? I've never been the type to dig deep into ARGs until I became part of one, you know? Um Girls, we are not beating the cult allegations talking like this. No, you're fine, you're fine. It is and it's not even that I don't like it. It's that I want to. What I'm doing now is it. This is the branch. The shit I'm already doing is it. It's me. You're seeing it. Damn. I'm like, I'm emotional. I'm like, branch started out as audio logs. You'd put. Started as a Google Doc, the same concept. Record your dreamlike memories of exploring all night in your little audio diary. Fascinating. Truly beautiful. I can't wait for there to be a video essay about me titled some bullshit like how a small streamer became the subject of an ARG accidentally or some shit. I was like, all right, can I share with y'all? I was considering like thinking that that's how this would end up. Like I'd go down this rabbit hole, I'd see all this shit, and at the end I'd be able to turn it into content, right? Not in like a cynical way, in like a this is an insane experience I had and I need to talk about it and share it with my audience kind of way, right? My admittedly extremely small audience. Or it'll just be like a picture. It'll be like my avatar, but like with the eyes blacked out, like with the black bar over the eyes. Zampano actually saved you from getting murdered. Okay, I don't know if this is a story you want to tell on stream, but like you gotta tell me. And that's what I thought this would be. I mean, I'll probably like make the title, the thumbnail for the VOD something like that. But yes, I will respond to your DM, demon girlfriend. But it is this is completely different from what I thought it would be. I thought it would be like just a genuinely what I thought it was, what it was going to be is I'll still play the itch thing, not on stream, but I'll do it. You didn't trick me into doing anything I didn't want to do. It's I thought I was just going to go through this whole thing, right? Go through this whole thing, just read a bunch of shit, click on some links, find stuff, maybe find some hidden stuff, get some hints from chat, and I thought there would be an end, right? I thought after streaming for however many hours I'd get to the end and it would be this experience of how I found an ARG that I had never heard of by accidentally being included in it, by being part of the lore. Again, I cannot stress to you enough how surreal this was. That Robbster mode exists. I need to have this on screen. The how surreal that was to have that happen. And then to just find out what it really is. To get like scared away at first by the AI shit and then be like, no, I'm gonna dip my toe back in, I'm gonna hop back in, I'm gonna actually give it a chance, and to find out, no, it is actually the opposite of that. Fully terms in Zampano for making fun of fans that do shit like what you're doing. I don't know what that means. Diagnosed to stop you from taking it too seriously and obsessing too much. Yeah. This is truly beautiful. I'll just sprouting quotes. Yeah, I mean I made the joke on the VODs channel. Someone talking about there's Pikmin with the iron deficiency stream. Obsession is a dangerous thing. And then I respond, this VOD is getting a lot more ominously worded comments than usual. Just shit like that. You know? It's as deep as I want it to be. Are any of these you guys? I'm curious. I'm curious if I'm gonna meet these people now. Because they gotta be part of it. Can't wait for streamer to look at Idler. Not tonight, not tonight. Damn. This is... The prodigal son has returned and she's a girl now. I don't know what any of this shit you're saying means. I'm just... And I can't make any promises again that I'll be good at finding this stuff, but I think that is the point here, right? This... Oh, yeah, I saw you, Crimson Destroyer. I saw you. Can I just call you CD? Other people were. That'll be easier to say. Crimson? Okay, that works. As much as I say, like, oh, the point of this is the joy of being perceived, the joy of doing stuff. wanted to show me Rabbit Sim, so you put it where I was already looking. Wait, what? What was Rabbit Sim again? There's you don't understand. I'm getting like information overload. How can you win the game when Alright, have a good night, Crimson. Go to bed. Found and can look at later. I don't know. It could be any of this shit. It could be any of this shit. It could be any of this shit. I need to like keep this stuff open in another tab. Like
JR here. True, JR? If there even is such a thing. There's no script. There's no lies. There's no facade. There's just me talking. And
I didn't mean to click on this shit.
How real?
No, not tonight. Not tonight. I saved it. It's in my fucking I saved it to my favorites. So I'll be next time we decide to go digging, I will find it. Truth, have a good night. Froggo Fiction is gonna get I gotta favorite it or bookmark it. That's me. Gender Gauntlet is getting a favorite. Specifically so I remember to come back. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. But yeah, I again, I hope that the thing I can bring is to this community is a lot of wanderers do that. All right, that's funny. I just hope that I can keep doing totally a light player. I don't know what that means. I hope that I can do that I can show this to more people. That I can Oh, Homestuck thing. Okay. That I can just I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. I got a bunch of I'm like, "Oh man, I have a bunch of Discord notifications." One of them is a group chat with Cloud and one of our other friends to play Wordle. Um, Wordle is part of the branch. What was I saying? I just hope that I can like again like shine this light on these different branches, and even if I don't totally find even if as much as I think of myself as a completionist in terms of video games and stuff, to just be able to share these things with people and just to show more people stuff. There's a joy in your true authentic self being seen, in being perceived. And it's it's so every time one of my videos gets a decent amount of views, whether it's a VOD or an actual scripted thing, it means so much to me because it means that something I made connected with someone in any type of way. And to have a community that just is that as an art form, I just hope I can keep on keeping on. Death Stranding reference. So I keep I keep waxing poetic, but I just want to say to anyone who's stuck around here, thank you. Thank you for seeing me. And thank you for seeing the rest of this. Thank you for seeing Zampano. People like you are what this is all for. Or like me. Thank you for watching. I would do a raid. I'm not used to even having this. Like, I'm not even used to having this many. I know we've dwindled a little bit as I've really wound down the stream. Normally when we have this many people, I would do a raid. I am too fucking tired. I need to just go to bed. I don't even know if anyone's live. And I don't know how else I could share this with anyone. Let me see. Let me see. Is anyone live? I should end the I can yap as I'm doing this. No one that I'm like buddies with, it looks like. Yeah, no. This is too much to explain to someone I'm not friends with. Yes, I will be drinking some water. The Rememberest of Quests is giving out a quest. I gotta figure out what this fucking means, what the Rememberest means. Obviously I'm not gonna explore the Discord on stream. I'll do that off stream. I'll talk to some of y'all off stream. It's a title. I still haven't gotten a real title, unless the fucking industry plant thing is my title, which... Hey, you know who else is an industry plant? Zoroark. And Zoroark is cool as shit. It shares a color scheme with Shadow the Hedgehog. Industry plant of Zampano. The puppy who derives joy from being perceived. Oh, how beautiful. Oh, how beautiful. To have a title and an identity. Still gotta figure out a name though, but that's besides the point. My voice is really, really pretty? Thanks. Oh my god. They're flirting with me in my Twitch chat. It's crazy. They're calling me cute in my Twitch chat. They know I'm easy. They know I'm susceptible to compliments. Never in my life have I been this happy to be a polyamorous transsexual. Made me bark a lot for money. No, it's fine. I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed every second of it. All right. Let me. I can give y'all one more bark for the road. You asked earlier. Let me. I can figure it out. I can find it again. I can find it again. Is that it? Am I doing it right? I kind of lose the if I don't do it as much, I lose it. And see, what you're doing, you've like actually like played me like a damn fiddle, because normally I would just do it once and be done, but the fact that you've turned it into like a thing that I have to get better at and practice at is like insane. All right, I gotta go in. I'm gonna be pulling into that Discord like fucking big dick on campus.
Are you having fun yet?
See, are you having fun yet? When I added it, I imagined it as being a sarcastic thing. It is not being used like that, I feel. But thank you. You won't find sarcasm here. We're all too autistic to understand it. All right, I need to end this. I just had some water. I'll do it again though. I'll fucking do it again. as part
It's
of
really
my...
sad what keeps happening to my dogs. This is no place for a beautiful puppy.
And the stretch break. Yes, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I should stand up. I'm trying to do my outro and they keep redeeming... they
Yeah,
keep
it was gonna take you
redeeming
to
the fucking
Shrimp Town.
sound things. Alright. As I'm stretching, I'll give my fucking sign off. You know, it's funny. My sign off already includes, telling people to drink lots of water. But for, we'll have to update it. We'll have to update it to include something. We can workshop that. We can workshop what we'll add. But playing me like a squeaky toy, that's funny. More than any time ever before on this channel. Thank you guys. Oh, if you want to see more of me being a little freak, go watch the Halamede VODs. You guys will love them. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. And as always, have yourselves a damn good one. Good night.